Cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers, happy Monday night to all of you. It is the first Monday night of the year, and we see Aaron Rodgers in a Jets jersey in a regular season game, not doing mushrooms on the sidelines in a regular season game. This is extremely exciting, and it's great to see all of you guys. My goodness. Am I excited about this? First off, we've got off to a strong start. Not as good as last year, but very strong. We went 10-8 in the preseason, 6-3 in week one. And this year, I'm going to track all my live bets on a spreadsheet here, just like my regular season bets. So we went 2-0 with the under 48.5 and under 47.5 last night. So everything is going well, and we need it. It's been a bad, it's not good baseball. It's been a bad baseball season. And 2023 has not been a great year in general compared to the 2022 career year that I had, 11 straight winning months. It's been a far cry from that. And that's okay. That's okay because one great NFL season. And I can't say that everybody will forget the baseball season, but at least we can move past it. And what a show we have. Talk about monsters. We have LJ and Spenny ready to jump on with us. Bobano and Ragu jumping on at 8 p.m. C-Mac and Dave Rodgers also a part of the first half. Razor Sharp picks coming on after the first quarter. Sharpie and Mike M. Pimp Slap play today coming on at halftime. And Jose Bouquet. If the Jets are playing well, we'll show those pasty vanilla Tito's on the screen as well. That's the situation. Thank you guys for joining us. TJ Parks in the house. There's Perky Sanderson. Andrew D. John Chow says, I'm in New York City. Andrew, the rain stopped. Maybe it will pick up again, says John Chow. That was my expectation. Well, I mean, it's hard when you have a thunder shower or whatever, but I thought it was going to be good for a game time. Dana Delp, Bills and over parlay. Dana Delp, you are one of the very, very few who are interested in the over. And I have come along and joined you guys. I'm not betting it pregame. There's a ton of heavy hitters on the under. We know what primetime unders are doing, but I was uncomfortable at 46. Now that we're at 44.5, I might try to sneak over top of it if it's a low scoring beginning of the game. And I want in on the Bills, but I didn't bet it pre-game. I'm very comfortable with the 6-3 start to the season and the opportunity to bet this live. Very, very comfortable with all of that. TJ Parks on the under and the Jets. Top set on the Bills. I'm going to copy and paste all of that. Real Deal Prime says that Jim going to be late. Let's go Bills. TJ Parks, Nicholas Handy, Spenny Penny Bombs with his action. Now, Spenny Penny Bombs will be on screen here in a second, giving us that action. But I'm going to copy and paste it right here underneath. I'm going to copy and paste all the cappers in the chat's action. I have, I'm bad with computers. I've upgraded, and I know I should have done it already, but I upgraded my Chrome. So I'm expecting it not to crash quite as bad. Earl Sports Bets, first half under 23 and full game under 45.5. He also has Jets plus 8.5 as part of a teaser. Nice to see you, Nicholas. If that first half cashes, I will be moving on the over again at halftime. That is my plan. Top set in the house. It is great to see you, my friend. Vincent Contreras ready to get to work. Mercurial ready to eat tonight. We got Ronnie Lofton, tongue-tied. Nutflush Allen. Sammy Comer on the first half under 23.5, or under 23, excuse me. That was really fun, Perky, last night. It was extremely enjoyable. A ton of laughs. Guillermo Zertucci, Nasty Nate, Director 97's got a teaser going with Jets plus 8.5 and the over 41. Rodney M on the under 45.5 and the Bills money line. Mercurial booked off the night shift for this one. Respect. Sky Dragon is moving on the 3-2 win. Let me, God, I want to pull up. I want horses so badly. I'm interested right away, Sky Dragon. I'm gonna pop that into the chat for anybody looking for a little pregame fix. Scratch that itch. We have our guy DG moving on ponies here. There's Harold Williams, Mel, great to see you. Ron Lofton's on the Jets plus 7.5 and the under 52.5 boosted, and Allen over 36.5 rushing yards. I'm going to start copying and pasting all of the other cappers when we hear the breakdowns from first LJ and then Spenny K. Graham, Jim W. Putt, Justin McElvey. I'm going to copy all of this. I really want to know that. BJ says over is a bad bet, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I get it. Over is a bad bet. And I would like to come in live on that over. If it gets around 39 or 40, I'm going to get in live. I'm not on it pregame, BJ, but I do think that both of these quarterbacks are capable of putting up points. Now, they also want to keep each other off the field. So it's, and it's down to 44.5 for a reason. I get it. Mel is on Josh Allen under 251.5 of passing yards. Is Wine Time Sports. LJ from H-Town just about to join us. We got Troy Torrance coming off a monster first week. There's Boston Nick, Gagnon, Sawyer, Tone Miggins, Chris Mack. Great group. Browns Hughes. Thank you guys all for joining us. Smoke and Mirrors, my man Smoke in the house. And it's a great, great group. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work here for this absolute beauty of a matchup. Went over the record, feel good, have confidence, feel good. On the NFL Pub Hub, only one capper gave us a bet, and he'll be joining us at 8 p.m. That's the Big Ragu. He's on the Bills first half, -0.5 at -107. And I want the Bills. Razor Sharp Picks Gamblers First Glance is here under 45.5, and Razor Sharp Picks says Rodgers 9-0 in Monday Night Football games. Razor's going to be joining us after the first quarter. Look, I completely get everybody on the under. I get it. And I am nervous enough not to be on a road favorite. Now, I was nervous to be on the Cowboys last night. I was in them in a couple contests, but I didn't bet them. And I was hoping for that field goal for the Giants to live bet them right off that first drive. Well, now we never got the opportunity. And I'm fine if that happens. I'm fine if that happens. There is Lily Gunn. She's also following the trends for unders in night games. I get it. Canadian Campus, how many unders did you cash last night? I only bet 2 live unders in the game last night, but I went 3 for 3 on unders yesterday. There's Birdie in the house. So let's talk about this spot. First off, let's do the line history here. We're all talking about how this total has gone down to 44.5, and the Bills were at 2 all day today, but they're back at 2.5. So this opened up at 1 on May 12th. It moved to 2.5 on August 24th and went to 2. It was 2 for it's been 2 since, I guess, just since yesterday at noon. So it was at 2 for 30 hours, and it's back at 2.5. From a total perspective, we've watched this drop, and as I said, I could have had it at 46, and I had enough concern, and now so many heavy hitters on the under. The only person I heard on the over was right here, right off the very top. Dana Delp was the first person to hear on the over. This opened up at 47 and moved to 46 on August 18th. Moved to 45 yesterday. Moved to 44.5 today. That's the line history here for this total. Let's move over to the cash flow for this one. Here we go. We have a real even split with the tickets. 48% of the tickets on the Jets and 53% of the cash. And then on the total, we have 57% of the tickets and 93% of the cash on the under. An enormous amount of money on this under. Brandon, the great Canadian capper. Great to see all you guys, junkie nuts. And Earl says, I have and will bet every primetime game, first half and full game under this season, like I was betting the Orioles. Or like it was Jimmy betting the Orioles. Or I know that we're both betting the Orioles. I get it, Earl. And that's a great way of doing it. BJ saying the under being getting slammed. It sure has. Okay. So injury report. It's clean. Breece Hall, running back Breece Hall, left tackle Dwayne Brown, and right tackle Mekhi Becton were all questionable. They're all good to go. Same with the Bills. Micah Hyde was questionable all week. He is good to go. God, it feels like forever ago that the Bills were dismantled at home 27-10 by the Bengals in the divisional playoffs. It feels so long ago. And the question about the Bills' dominance in the AFC East will start being answered in about 35 minutes. They have only lost 3 divisional games over the past 3 seasons, these Buffalo Bills. And McDermott's been very good against the spread in the first 3 weeks of the year. If I was just firing out shots, which I did last year because I came off that 12-2 preseason, I would already be on the Bills and the under. I'm very comfortable that I've been more cautious to start the season, becoming off of a tough baseball season. The question we have is can Dorsey create a more conservative game plan and keep the star players happy? That's what we'll find out here. And there's going to be a ton of pressure on James Cook here now that Singletary is with the Texans. Nyheim Hines is done for the season. And Leslie Frazier leaving the team was strange. I talked about it. I did think he was going to come back at some point. Sean McDermott, now the defensive coordinator, to add to his job profile. There's no Tremaine Edmonds. He's on the Bears. Von Miller coming off a season-ending knee injury. He's not being placed on the PUP list, but nobody expects him out here today. Leonard Floyd's going to be a big jolt for them. I'm going to keep a very close eye on him. And then, the fact that we were on the Titans and maybe we were fortunate to cash the +3, but this is a similar situation. Hamlin's not going to be playing tonight, but you got Tre'Davious White and Matt Milano and Micah Hyde and Jordan Poyer, excellent football players that have injury issues. Now we have Rodgers and the Jets and Robert Saleh with quite a football team in front of him. Now he's 1-5 against the spread through the first 3 weeks of the season the last 2 years, but this is a completely different team. Nathaniel Hackett, fresh off the debacle in Denver, gets ready to roll. And, we're starting the year with Mekhi Becton and Dwayne Brown, wondering if they're going to be healthy. How are they going to be through a 17-game season? I'll tell you, well, they're not going to be healthy through it. We know that. Garrett Wilson, Corey Davis, Cole Hardman, or I guess Davis is, sorry. Garrett Wilson. Let's focus on Garrett Wilson. And it's going to be great to see Breece Hall back in action. So CJ Mosley, obviously a monster. Quinnen Williams. They've added Will McDonald to their pass rush. This is going to be extremely, extremely enjoyable. All right, T-Mac in the house. Jim W. Putt says the Bills can't stop the run when it's big boy football. Just run it all day. And that is a very interesting note and really sharp, Jim. That is the angle for a lot of sharps as to why they're on the under in this spot. Saturated says we taking the under, and the answer here is almost everybody is. BJ's best bets is on the Jets money line, locked in at +110 last night. And as I said already, if this is a really slow start, which is what a lot of people are expecting, I plan to live bet the over, and I would like it at about 40. That's what I'm going to be looking for live action. All right, let's get to work. Let's bring on our first guest coming to us from Houston. Star of the Trill, OG play of the day. Getting us rolling here on our first Monday night of the year. Please welcome to the show, LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Here we go, LJ in the house. Troy Torrance says when 90% of the money was on the under last year on prime time, 5-1 to the under. LJ, my man, we want to hear your action. Take it away. The floor is yours. And while you're breaking it down, you'll see me with my head down here. I'm listening intently, but I'm going to copy and paste all the action from our cappers in the chat. So, LJ, take it away. Can't wait to hear your thoughts, your plan, and how you're betting it.
All right, Jimmy. Appreciate you for letting me come on once again. Monday Night Football. It's going to be a great game. Very interested to see Aaron Rodgers debut with his new team. And I'm with everybody else, Jimmy. My numbers say under. All the sharps say under. History says under. So first bet, Bills Jets under 45.5. I got it at minus 113. The under is 8-0 since 21 when Buffalo's a road favorite of 41 plus points. Jets are 7-1 to the under 45 total at home last year. 14 of their 17 games last year went under 45.5. So I believe that it's going to be a slow pace. I believe that both teams are going to feel each other out. And we may get some explosiveness in the second half, but I still think that number will fall under the 45.5. But hey, never know. That's why they play the games, but we'll see what happens on that one. And my other bet is a prop bet. I got Josh Allen under 249.5 passing yards, minus 114. He only threw for 147 and 205 in both games last year versus this defense. The Jets in their division, all quarterbacks were held under 250 passing yards last year. Only two quarterbacks out of all the games they played last year. Jared Goff threw for 252. Burrow threw for 275. The only two that reached that 250 mark. So I believe Josh Allen will go under that 249.5 passing yards, Jimmy. And I was leaning towards the Jets, but I just want to wait and see what happens. You know, I might catch some live when watching the game, see what's going on. But I just believe that I have to see Aaron Rodgers with this team first before I can put money on it. You know, I don't like pre-betting something that I haven't seen yet. So I'm leaning Jets, but let's see what happens for the game. But those are my official two right there.
And was it under 244.5?
249.5. 249.5. Yeah.
And what was the juice?
Minus 114.
Minus 114. And under 45.5 was also minus 114?
Minus 113. I got it at minus 113.
I like it. I absolutely I like where you're at here. I think that I also really believe that each offense is not going to want to open everything up. We know there's going to be another huge matchup between these two squads back in Buffalo, and more will be at stake then will be at stake now. So I completely get why everybody has this plan and why the sharps are all over the under and why it's dropped from 47 to 44.5 and why 93% of catches on the over or under, excuse me. I get it. Mel also on that Josh Allen under. She got 251.5. I'll copy and paste that right here. I'm still copying and pasting. Let's bring on your next guest. He was absolutely spectacular last year on our NFL Pub Hub. Just under 19 units of profit and a very small amount of bets. He plays second out of 21 cappers, and I just want him involved with all of our live betting shows. He focuses on big bombs. He focuses on player props. He's a lot of fun to cap with. Please welcome Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs to the show. Mr. Bombs, how are you?
How we doing, boys? How we doing, LJ? How we doing, Jimmy? How we doing, everybody in chat tonight?
It is a big game. Troy Torrance saying Aaron Rodgers coming off worst season of his career. First start for a new team in 15 years. New O-line, massive downgrade. Justin McElvey has the Jets on his card. Spenny, I have copied and pasted your action. Let's start going through it and tell us how you're getting paid.
Yeah, I'm gonna start off. It's just taking some shots here, doing a lot of prop plays for this game tonight. I might jump in live on something. I do kind of like the Jets a little bit, so I might jump in live on the Jets. We'll kind of see how the game's going. I got Garrett Wilson over 5.5 receptions at minus 115. We know how much Aaron likes to use his top target, and we know that these two have been working real hard in the offseason. I think that, Rodgers is going to try and use Garrett as much as he can tonight. So I'm going Garrett Wilson over 5.5 receptions, minus 115. And a new addition for Buffalo in the tight end position. I think they're going to be using him kind of all over the field. It seems like not just only in the tight end position, but kind of on the wide out a little bit as well. Dalton Kincaid over 26.5 receiving yards at minus 110. I think that Dalton's going to have a good piece of the pie this year in Buffalo. They don't really have, it's Diggs and Gabriel Davis, and I'm still not really sold on Gabriel Davis being a wide receiver 2. So I think Dalton Kincaid is definitely going to be a high volume target this year for Buffalo. And then Diggs, man, like I said, Josh Allen loves his boy, continually goes to his boy all the time. So again, same thing with him. Over 5.5 receptions at -120. And then I'm going to take a shot on his 7+ receptions at +160. Again, it doesn't have to be a ton of yards, but that Josh Allen still goes to him in short yardage, long yardage, wherever, all over across the field. So I think we're definitely going to see him try and use Diggs like he always does. And then a sneaky little player here with the rush. We know that Cooks is taking over most of the backfield, but I think they still want to utilize their rush game in total. And Damian Harris is no slouch. If Damian Harris can stay healthy, he's going to have a decent chunk of this of the rush game, I think, for them. And I think they're going to try and not use Allen as much in the rush game, try and keep him from rushing a little bit less this year. And so Damian Harris over 23.5 rush yards at -110. I like that as well. So those are like my main kind of props. And then got into some TDs, obviously. Got to throw some sprinkles on some TDs. So Dalton Kincaid, +400 for a touchdown for him. Josh Allen, +175. He still gets used in that red zone, and he always likes to take it himself, especially if there's coverage is tight. He'll try and take it, or even just a design quarterback kind of jump over, whatever, especially if they're close and tight. So I'm not sold on James Cook being utilized as much on the goal line. Damian Harris maybe a bit more. He seems like more of a goal line back. But Allen's always a big body, will try and punch it in himself too. So Allen at +175. I think Dalvin's going to be more of the main guy right now. I think they want to ease in Breece Hall kind of coming into this season. So Dalvin Cook at +160 for a touchdown. I think Dalvin will be utilized pretty well tonight. And then a tight end on the other end, Tyler Conklin, sneaky kind of guy here in New York. I think he'll get a decent more chunk out of this year. We know that Rodgers likes to use his tight ends decent amount over the middle of the field. So and Conklin's a sneaky red zone target. So Conklin at +420. And then just a very small sprinkle on Kincaid and Conklin at +2,200 each for first team.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Dan Kelly saying 2 of his nephews are at the game about an hour ago. They got a text message warning to take cover because of the storms. The storms will pass. They will pass, and it's going to be pretty smooth sailing, I'm expecting tonight. Frankie Machado saying that Allen had 3 rush TDs last year versus the Jets in 2 games. I'm copying and pasting, and I think I have pretty much everybody's action. So we're going to go over everybody's action here, and we still have time before kickoff. So let's bring on our next guest. While I was furiously copying and pasting, I did love listening to your action. So a quick review here of Spenny Pennybaum's action. Garrett Wilson over 5.5 receptions. Dalton Kincaid over 26.5 receiving yards. Diggs over 5.5 receptions and 7 or more receptions. Damian Harris over 23.5 rush yards. And then TDs, Kincaid, Allen, Cook, Conklin, and first TDs, a sprinkle on Kincaid and Conklin. LJ's given us the under 45.5 and Allen under 249.5 receiving yards. I've copied and pasted all of the chat's action. We're going to go over all of that as well, and I love hearing about it. Let's bring on your next guest, now making his home in Arizona by way of California, and he's been a huge hit on our Monday night live streams, as he is everywhere he goes. Please welcome star of the unmuted mic, Dave Rodgers, to the show. Dave, how are you, my friend?
I'm fantastic. How you boys doing?
Good, man. I'm pumped up for this game. I'm pumped up for the start of the season that we've had. It's been strong, and I want more. I want more. We went 2-0 on our live bets last night, and they were pretty comfortable cashers. And I want more, but I'm also extremely interested in hearing your plan of action for this game, Dave. So without further ado, how are you getting paid here?
Well, congrats on that. And by the way, I think most of our boys have had a good weekend. I haven't heard many people. I mean, college was kind of the one where some people didn't do so well, and that was kind of the back and forth. But NFL, I think our dudes are locked down, which is fantastic, especially for the first week. But I have 3 bets in this game. I'm on the under with LJ. LJ already knows 2 of my bets. I'm on the under with LJ. I got it at 45.5. I'm going to bet every single primetime game under. until it's under, until I get to a sample size where I don't like it, or until it blows up and goes under 60%. It's what I did last year. It's just a thing. Especially, I think Sunday or Monday night was the one that was hotter than Thursday night. But either way, I like it, especially if there's rain. Second play I like the Jets. I like the Jets this year, period. They've kind of built something from nothing. They have one of my favorite coaches in the league. He was on our team, the Niners. Great defensive mind. They got a great defense. They got Aaron Rodgers. I can't believe people are like, "Oh, he's washed up. He's going to turn to Brett Favre." This guy was an MVP a couple years ago. He's still one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. They've got pieces around him. They brought in Dalvin Cook. They've got I forget his name. The new wide receiver is going to be a stud. You just picked this prop, Spenny.
Garrett Wilson?
You have him. Garrett Wilson. I was thinking Gavin Smith. I don't even know why that was in my brain. Anyway, he's going to be a good dude. I like the Jets. I have him at +2. And then I have a little prop parlay that I put together. I think Breece Hall will be utilized enough to get more than 35 yards. So I have him over 35 yards, and I'm adding it to what's the Jamoke's name? Tyler Bass, the kicker for Buffalo, over 6.5 points. I like him more than Zerline because I think that the Bills are still going to be able to drive, but I expect the Jets to make some stops and them to have to kick some field goals. So I have that, and the odds on that are
Can you give me that one again? So you have under 45.5 Jets +2?
Under 45.5 Jets +2, and those are -110. And then I have Breece Hall over 34.5 rushing yards.
Okay.
And Tyler Bass over 6.5 points. And it is at, I've got to do the math now that I put the bet in. It doesn't give me the odds. It just gives me the payout divided by 40. At 223.
+223.
Yeah.
All right, you got it locked in. Dave Rodgers on the Jets under 45.5 and the Breece Hall over 34.5 rush yards, and Tyler Bass over 6.5 points. There's our guy AOD in the house. So I'm going to keep going through when other cappers are breaking stuff down and highlighting the action here in the chat. But let's go over it now. So let's go over everything now. While we are here waiting for game time. So we've talked about Spenny's action, LJ's action, Dave Rodgers' action, and then we have the Gambler's First Glance for Razor Sharp Picks. The Gambler's First Glance is also the under 45.5 for our guy Razor. $300 Gambler's First Glance under 45.5. Earl Sports Bets is on the Jets, Bills first half under 23 and full game under 45.5. He also has Jets +8.5 as a second leg of a teaser. Ron Lofton is on the Jets +7.5 and the under 52.5. That's boosted at +125. And he's got Allen over 36.5 rush yards. Spenny, did you look at Allen's rush yards?
I did, but like I was saying earlier, I kind of feel like they want to not utilize him as much as a running back as much more this year. I think they want to try and let Cook do more, and that's why they brought in Harris. He is a decently reliable running back if he can stay healthy. So I think they want him to kind of stay more in the pocket. He'll obviously do his scrambles and do his rushes. He does have a fairly good rush record against the Jets too. So he can always break one out, but I think it was like 38.5 or 39.5 juiced a little bit. So I didn't really want to take it too much, but I can see it if you want it, but I think they want to let the running backs do the running.
And Nut Flush Allen has just moved on the over 3.5 field goals at +120. Let's move over there. Going to be very interested to see the red zone defense from these guys. TJ Parks. Okay. All right. So let's keep rolling then here with more action from our cappers in the chat, because it's our cappers in the chat that are so goddamn sharp. as well as everybody on screen. TJ Parks is on the under and the Jets. He's also on the Jets on the alternate line. Top sets on the Bills -2. Tongue Tied is on the Bills money line. Sammy Comer's on the first half under 23. So is Nicholas Earl. Rodney M's on the under 45.5 in the Bills money line. Justin McElvey stacks play of the day. Garrett Wilson over 69.5 yards. That's the stacks play of the day. He also has the Jets money line on his card. As I said, Mel is with LJ on the under 200 passing yards, 249.5 for LJ, 251.5 for Mel, 253.5 for Nasty Nate. And it is a look that when Brooklyn Funk Project heard it in the chat, he moved on it as well. Browns Hughes also on the under 45.5. Birdie's on the Jets money line, the under 46.5 and the under 44.5. Tone Miggins is on the Jets team total first half over 10.5 at +110. That's his fast cash play of the day. Justin McElvey also has the Allen over 37.5 rush yards. He has an Allen interception and the under 45.5. Canadian Capper has the Knox first touchdown. Wine Time Sports pushed the Jets to +3 for -125. Mercurial's on the Bills money line. Bills team total over 20.5. And that is the over 20.5 at +120. Josh Allen touchdowns for top set. Chris Mack Jets rush yards over 106.5. Smoke and Mirrors is also on that under first half. So here we go. Dana Delp on the over and Lucas Ryan is on the over. He's also on Bills money line. We're not hearing a lot from the overs. Dan Kelly says if Buffalo scores first, he will be on the Jets live. Nasty Nate, as I said, on the receiving yards. Big Show picks Dalton Kincaid 4 receptions +131, over 33.5 receiving yards at +101, and anytime touchdown +350. JW moved on the under 46.5 earlier in the week. That's his only bet at this point. And Don't Panic says first time in my life I'm ever taking the Jets +3. Not confident at all. Viral Video says he is on the Jets kicker under 6.5 points -110. Says love it with 90% chance of rain. Both Yankees and Mets stadiums flooded. Let's bring on our next guests and hear their action. We start in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada's black and yellow. Please welcome Bobano to the show. Mr. Ian Cameron in the house. Bobano, how are you?
Yeah, year number 2, Monday Night Live, Monday Night Football here on Pub Sports Radio. Good to be back. Last year, joining you guys on Monday night. And look, I got lots of bets, so let's get into it.
Let's get right into it. Take it away, and I will be writing them down. Of course, these bets are not part of our NFL Pub Hub or anything like that. They're just tracked for my own fun for our live betting. So take it away, Bobano. The floor is yours.
So I've got Jets teasers, closing out a couple of teasers at +8.5 with the Jets. If I had to bet money line right now or the point spread where it is with the Bills a slight favorite, I'd take Buffalo right now. It's prove it to me before I believe in you. As far as the New York Jets are concerned. But all of my bets right now are mostly props. So let's get into that. I thought it was a much better prop game, quite honestly, instead of side and total. So we'll roll with that. Same with the total. It's very tricky. I mean, the rain looks like it's lightening up. So I don't know if it's going to be as much of a weather game as maybe people first thought. My favorite prop tonight is Josh Allen over 36.5 rushing yards. It stands out like a sore thumb to me. A guy that I find in the bigger games, the bigger spots, the higher profile games is more than willing to run with the football. You factor in, we think the Bills O-line will be a little bit better this year, but we're not so sure of it. Not to mention you're going against a terrific defensive front that the New York Jets have, Quinn and Williams and company. So I think it's one of those spots where Allen's going to be forced out of the pocket, going to have to make some plays with his feet tonight in this game, especially if the weather isn't clement at all during the course of it. So the over 36.5 rushing yards definitely stood out to me with Josh Allen. I'm buying the hype as far as Kincaid is concerned. And I know Knox is the veteran tight end, but I mean, Kincaid got a lot of runway in the preseason. They were very impressed with what he had to offer. And in a game where I'm not sure Allen is necessarily going to have the time to throw the ball deep and let those routes develop against this Jets front, it's going to be imperative to get Kincaid and Knox involved. So Kincaid at the over 24.5 receiving yards, I thought was a good look. If you watch the Jets in the preseason, Garrett Wilson was already someone Aaron Rodgers looked to target early and often. So, I figure why not take advantage of this now in week 1? Because if he's going to have a big night tonight, you're not going to get these props as well. Good a number down the road with Wilson. So receptions over 5.5, receiving yards over 65. And I think the receiving yards is closer to 70 now with Wilson, but still like both of those. And then Alan Lazard, Mr. Reliable, a friendly face for Rodgers in this offense. coming over from Green Bay. I thought over 36.5 receiving yards worth a look as well. And then the fun stuff, the TD scores, including, and I've got any time and first touchdown on these 8 tonight, which means if one of the first touchdown score props hits, it's profit. That's what I'm looking for. James Cook, anytime is plus 196, first touchdown, 11-1 for the Bills. And I think he's someone that will get some looks around the goal line tonight. Josh Allen, touchdown plus 190 and 11-1 first touchdown. Gabe Davis, simply because I think Stephon Diggs will be blanketed by Gardner. I mean, I think it's going to be difficult for Diggs. And don't forget how the Jets blanketed and shut down Stephon Diggs. Diggs didn't have good performances last year in the 2 games against the Jets. So I think it's more of a Davis, if anybody's going to make some noise for the Bills at receiver. So we got him at plus 295 anytime and 17-1 first touchdown. Knox and Kincaid, Knox plus 475 anytime. Knox first touchdown plus 2,200 and Kincaid plus 400 anytime and plus 2,200 first touchdown. Garrett Wilson for the New York Jets plus 160 anytime, plus 900 first touchdown. Dalvin Cook, I don't know how much touches, but I think down by the goal line in the red zone, Cook will be involved. So Jets plus 160 anytime touchdown with Cook and plus 1,000 first touchdown. And keep in mind, Breece Hall's coming back from the injury. They're worried about how many touches and how many attempts he's going to get tonight returning from that injury. So it's probably, in my opinion, at least, unless I'm proven wrong in a few minutes, and I've been proven wrong many times before, it's probably going to be a Dalvin Cook game, in my opinion, for the Jets at running back. And then Allen Lazard is the last one, plus 300 anytime touchdown and 17-1 first touchdown. And again, with those first touchdown bets, you got to do the math. If you're going to bet 7 or 8 first touchdown bets, you got to make sure that if one hits, you're going to be up and you're going to be profitable. And that is the case because they're all big enough prices. So that's where we're at, Jimmy. The floor is yours.
I love it. So I'm just going to go over everything once more just so I have it straight. Teaser plus 8.5. You have Allen over 36.5 rush yards. Was Kincaid over 44.5 receiving yards? Did I have that right?
No, 25.5 is actually what I bet with the Kincaid receiving yards. 25.5 for
Wilson over 5.5 receptions. And did you move on yards or just receptions?
65.5 receiving yards, closer to 70. But I'm telling you what, Bill struggled with Wilson last year a little bit. So take that for what it's worth.
And Allen Lazard was
with subpar quarterback play, by the way, for the Jets, not Aaron Rodgers last year.
What was Lazard's yards?
Lazard over 36.5 receiving yards. Yeah.
And anytime and first touchdowns are Cook, Allen, Davis, Knox, Kincaid, Wilson, Dalvin. So you have James and Dalvin and Lazard are the 8 guys that we will be looking for. So it's going to go from 0 to 100 for you real quick in this game. You're going to need one of these guys to get that first touchdown. It's really, really fun and exciting. That is Bobano's action. Ron Crawford also came in with the under 45 and the Jets plus 2. We are getting close to game time. Let's bring on your next guest. So Bobano won the NFL Pub Hub Championship this past year, and our first ever season, now we're in season 3. The first ever season was won by our next guest, one hell of a capper. And he's the only one who gave us a look on this game on our Sunday NFL Pub Hub, and he moved on the Bills' first half. Let's see if he's added anything to the Bills' first half, minus a half at minus 107. Please welcome from Ocala, Florida, by way of New York City, the Big Ragu to the show. What up, Doc? How are you?
What's happening, fellas? Chat. All guys and gals watching the show tonight. How are we doing, boys and girls?
We're
good to see you.
Somebody.
Everybody. I'm going to just reflect real briefly. We know it's 9/11 today, guys. I got my, every year, it's a tough time for me to talk about it. But anyways, we're going to focus on the game tonight. I'm sure there's going to be plenty said during the game about the situation. But the situation tonight on the field for me is, you already know my look. I'm on Buffalo first half, minus a half. And also, I love the under, guys. I broke it down a little bit more. I got a couple little nuggets on the under here with Buffalo when they're favored by 6 or less in division. 1-9 to the under. The Jets 3-19, 19 to the under when the game total is 43 or bigger. So put me on the under here. Not because of that, but that I broke it down. I like throwing those little nuggets out there too when they kind of line up with what I like. So I'm on the full game under here, guys. And then as far as props go, I'm not a big prop guy, but I have a couple. Nothing like Ian's spreadsheet buffet of props that he's got. But I'm on the Lazard with you there, brother. Plus 300. I like that. And I got Shakir 8.5 receiving yards over minus 110.
Okay, I'll add that to your action. Sorry, how many was that? How many receiving yards was that?
8.5.
8.5. Okay.
I think that's sneaky. I think he's sneaky. I think he could be like an Isaiah McKenzie kind of role for them, Khalil Shakir. And he was utilized quite a bit last year. That's a sneaky play for sure. And like a touchdown kind of play too. He was like plus 1,000 for a touchdown, I think, tonight. So
that might be worth a look too, obviously.
That's an interesting look. Yeah, it was not on my radar. The Shakir look. Okay, copied and pasted. Big thank you to Drink in Hand for the 5 memberships gifted out. Marty Riggs, Mark Sardinskas, Asborn, Giselle, Fat Win, and Trot Wham getting the memberships. Thank you so much, Drink in Hand. You are a good man. Thank you so much for that. And that is the sound we have not heard in some time. Boston Nick, the donkey sound of Boston Nick in the background. Boston Nick going to come on in a couple minutes. We haven't seen him in a long time. Let's talk about a couple things here. We are 2 minutes away from kickoff here, and it was really important what you said, Doc, about September 11th. So, before this game kicks off, let's just take a second and send out as much, thoughts and respect to all the families that lost loved ones in 9/11 and the aftermath with, all the cancers and everything that came from it. So let's just take a second and just pay respect to everybody that was lost on 9/11. So take a second here. All right. This is a huge AFC East game. Our first time seeing Rodgers in a Jets jersey. We have a ton of action here in our chat. We have a ton of action here on screen. And we have this game just about to pop off. Now, we also have other cappers joining us. CMAC will be joining us shortly. And then CMAC will have for the first half. Bobano will have for the first half, possibly a few minutes longer, depending on how fast that first half is. I know those of you on the under want it to be a real fast first half. Sharpie and Mike M will be joining us at halftime. Jose will be joining us, and Razor will be joining us after the first quarter. So we have a ton of cappers rolling with us. Trap God on Bills money line. Kincaid over 25.5 receiving yards. Strategic investments also on the Bills first half. This is going to be extremely enjoyable. So let me get over to the live game right now. So even Bet365 still, they're back at 2.5. Said 2 there for a second, but we're back at 2.5 for this one. Here we go. Bobano, there was a question from the chat. Did you have any thoughts on this total?
No, this is not a total I have any opinion on, really. I mean, I think you look at the Bills and the Jets last year, I think the both meetings comfortably under the total, and I think it's a really good Jets defense. It's a Bills offensive line I think is better, but this is a tough test right out of the gate facing the Jets, and on the flip side of the equation, the Bills' defense times last year looked a little vulnerable, but this is finally a secondary that's gotten to health. Even without Von Miller, there's still, pass rushers you got to fear. Rousseau, can he play well and company? That's the question. And really, we got to see this O-line for the Jets hold up. I have to see it from my own 2 eyes. They got Mekhi Becton shifting over to the right tackle spot. You got 40-year-old Dwayne Brown at left tackle, who, by the way, PFF graded him a 59.8 out of 100 O-lineman last year. That's brutal. And this is the guy that's now being trusted to keep Aaron Rodgers healthy and safe and upright throughout the course of the season. I got to see it before I believe it with that. And see if and that's really what's contingent upon the Jets' success. Are they loaded on defense? Yes. Have they got playmakers on offense? Yes. Have they got an offensive line that can keep an aging quarterback protected for a full season? We don't know that. We really don't know that. Becton's got to be on the field. Brown's got to show Father Time hasn't caught up with him yet on the left side. let's see how it goes. And it's perfect timing. We're about to kick off.
A lot of moving pieces for the New York Jets tonight, bro.
We have a lot to learn about this Jets squad, and with what quickly. I know it's just about to kick off, and my live stream will hit as soon as it does. But Bobano, I know you are very close to this Bills squad. What was your first thought when Leslie Frazier left the team, and did you think he was coming back? And how do you feel with McDermott adding the defensive coordinator to his job?
I think it's a fine move. I think so. Obviously, that's going to be more responsibility now for McDermott. He's already got to worry about all the day-to-day duties as a head coach, and now you got to call plays, you got to scheme a defense, and you got to game plan a defense every week for a particular opponent. So that's more time. I don't know if his wife's happy about it, but I know I'm happy about it because I think it's going to lead to a better defense, I think, for the Bills. I think with Leslie Frazier, I don't want to put it all on him because, look, there was a shit ton of injuries for the Bills defense last year too, but I think there needed to be a shakeup. That was a disappointing Bills defense far too often last year. So I think it's a change that I sign off on because this is a guy that got his head coaching job with the Bills because of that ability to be a good defensive coordinator. So I don't mind it. In fact, I think it might be good for them.
And inside the 20, are we in the Bobano zone?
Well, of course. I did it even on Thursday night when I was on the Thursday night live. I got a couple of snaps there inside the 20. So for sure, that's on
All
again.
right. We are underway here. The rain is still falling. A nice gain of 7 on the first down for the Bills. We're dealing with the Bills -2.5, -120 right now, and the total sitting at 44.5. And a first down Bills. There we go. We are off and rolling here. We will not be using a stream. We will not be using a joint stream. So use whatever you would like. Use whatever.
That was my next question, so that took care of that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I know a lot of people would prefer that. So
Deontay Hardy. Okay.
This is something to watch too. They just handed the ball off to James Cook, the Bills. Can they get the ground game? Can they get some semblance of a rushing attack going this year? They didn't do enough of that last year, obviously. They think they've got a better O-line in the interior. The interior of the O-line last year sucked for the Bills, and a lot of the pressure from opposing defenses came right up the middle, right up the gut on Josh Allen, and it conversely made their run offense very anemic. So they think they've addressed it. They think they're better in the interior of the O-line. So let's see how the Bills run the football early in the year, whether they're effective or not.
Here we go. Big 2nd and 7 here for the Bills, trying to cross midfield. That's a tough front 7 to run on, man. It's a tough front 7 to run on.
Fireman Ed's ready to go. He's drinking the hype too, I'm sure.
Let's bring on your next guest. Yeah, look, this is a big game, dude. This is as big as a week 1 game will get. My goodness. We have a 3rd and 5 for the Bills. This total has dropped a point to 43.5.
Oh, threw it behind him. Free punt time.
Punt time. Great for everyone on the unders. Let's bring on your next guest, a star of our UFC programming. I've not seen him with us in a long time, and it's nice to have him back in action. Please welcome from Boca by way of Boston, Nick in the house. Nick, how are you?
What's up, guys? How are you guys?
Oh, Nikki.
Nicky.
What's up? Tricky Nicky Fish Tanks. He's back.
Nickel.
Good to see him. It's been a while.
I got a bottle for night too. I
Look
was
at
trying
Nickel
to talk.
turning into a dime piece over there. All
He was
cleaned
way
up.
off. He wasn't even close to Diggs on that throw.
That
I got a
slant route
woman
is
now.
just
I gotta-
miscommunication, totally.
Stay in
Yeah,
shape.
that was bad.
Did anybody take Allen's rushing yards over? It was at 38.5, and
Yep,
I couldn't talk
I
myself
did.
onto it.
Yep.
You did?
Yeah, we have I can tell you the different cappers that are on that right now. We start with Bobano is on it, and we go here. Justin McElvey is on it as well. This here. And I had somebody else.
He averaged what 46.5 last year, right? A game.
Here
big run down the left side by Brees Hall. Welcome back, Brees Hall.
Look at Brees.
Didn't waste time. Monster. First carry of the game goes to him.
Oh, that's nice.
1st and 10 now on the New York 38.
Yeah, it gets them out of bad field position too.
All right, big run.
8 different players. Bobano has 8 different players for first touchdown. So I'm sure perusing his Jets action.
Oh, shit. Rodgers under. Oh, he just got it. That's where you got to get the sack. You got to finish that play if you're Russo. I mean, he was dead to rights. You got to somehow wrap him up. And that's a break. Good job by Rodgers to get out of there and save the sack yardage and get to 2nd and 10. But that should be 2nd and 24. You got to finish that.
Oh, yeah. I see that now. Holy crap. Yeah, I got 3. I brought it up to 3 with the Jets.
Oh, Rodgers lucky to get out of that.
I can't believe he did.
All right, huge 2nd and 10 here for Rodgers at the 38.
Wow, pressure again, incomplete, but the Jets are going to get bailed out by a defensive holding here.
Really?
Yeah, flag.
Yeah, there was definitely a grab on the receiver. That ball was deflected up in the air. It's just a really silly penalty to take, actually, for Buffalo. This is the one thing to watch out for here. This, I believe, in the safety spot for the Bills. There's a little bit of a shuffle going on. You know, we're used to Poyer and Hyde, you know, being the great safeties for this team, but they're changing things up a little bit this year, and they've got some different personnel. Bernard, this guy that took the penalty, is a bit of a new face in that secondary, so keep an eye on that.
What is that?
I wonder where we're getting that from.
I don't know. Here.
Oh, I think it might be.
Oh, big sack. Wow, that's now 3 plays where the Jets' offensive line has just struggled. Struggle bus. 3 plays in a row and a big sack. And Rodgers is hurt. Rodgers is banged up a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Wow. Oh, and he's dropping down.
Uh-oh.
Dwayne Brown looks awful, folks. That was Floyd just blew up Dwayne Brown on the left side on that sack.
Wow.
He's 40 years old. Come on, the Jets can't find something a little better than that. Graded a 59 out of 100 as an O-line. That's your option at left tackle to start the year. Come on. Come on, you gotta work on that better than that, and the GM deserves some blame.
Imagine that.
Rodgers killed there.
First game, first quarter of the year, he's hurt.
Zach Wilson time already. Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at Salah.
Unbelievable.
He rolled his ankle there.
Doesn't even survive the first fucking possession of the season.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Wilson to Wilson.
Here comes Wilson.
2 yards.
Yep. Okay, well, I got to move on the Bills immediately.
Yeah, literally.
I'm doing that right now.
No, I want to see it first, though. Let's see what he can do first.
Not me.
They're -2.5 still, Buffalo. Currently.
Yeah.
Let's just see what he does first, bro.
When they took him around town, Madison Square Garden, all these highlighted events, they take him by the
Holy
hospital.
Holy shit. 8-5 Orioles. I know it's a football show, but I'm a little excited about that.
All right, I just wow, it's going down. -1.5.
Whoa, really? Oh my god!
I can't bet it. No, it went dark again quickly.
Fuck, I took the 2.5. Why can I wait 10 seconds?
That's a shame.
Yeah.
It always happens to me in football.
I'm jumping on this too. Yeah, this Bills. Just leaning that way, but for the game anyway. I've got Jets and teasers. Why the fuck would I not like buy out of this or protect my ass now with no Rodgers? Maybe no Rodgers for the
Maybe.
rest.
Yeah,
Didn't
who
look.
knows?
We don't want to rule them out yet, but
You
I mean
can't
that's
count 'em out.
concerning.
Oh, damn it. I've lost it. It's at 3.5 now.
Is it?
Fuck. God damn it. I wasn't signed in. That's the reason why I didn't get the fucking 2.5.
I got juice on it though, 120.
Damn it. 3rd and 13 from the New York 40.
Yo, Jimmy, I'm staying at the Diplomat Sunday night. In 2
Oh,
weeks.
beautiful.
Yeah.
They got stuff. They're
Good
punting.
memories at that spot.
Oh, yeah, dude. That, especially that last night with all of us, on the beach, man, till 3 in the morning. That was just 4 in the morning, whatever, 5 in the morning.
5 in the
C-Mac
morning.
in the house. Make it a Mac Daddy jumping on to the screen here. We think.
It always takes.
Come on, pop in, C-Mac. You
Come
can
on.
do it.
Come on.
Come on.
Jimmo.
Get
Jimmo.
there.
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
C-Mac in the house. C-Mac, how are you, my man?
Am I in?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're in.
You're in like Flynn, brother.
Wow. The Bills are minus 6.5 points. Right?
Whoa.
Oh, boy, they jumped that one.
Everybody went to jump on it as soon as they saw it with Zach Wilson. They were like, "Fuck this."
Right.
6.5.
Yo.
What up?
What is your
Yeah, I got AOL. Yeah, of course, bro.
What is your pregame action, C-Mac, my man?
What's going on? I have the under, of course.
Great
I only have 45 in the game. I have Kincaid over 2.5 receptions, and I took both quarterbacks under. So Allen was 253.5. Rodgers was 234.5. I just threw that together.
Well, that
Hey,
Rodgers.
speaking of unders, did you see Pittsburgh? They got their asses handed to them yesterday.
Yeah,
30.
I saw it.
And I still caught the under on the passing yards in that game.
Yeah, I got
220,
the
right?
under in
That's
that
what he
one.
finished up with yesterday.
I live bet.
Oh,
I
I lost
hammered
it.
the
I was
live
passing
bet
you.
under on that too at 46.5. There's nothing
Isn't
better
this
than
such a New York Jets start to this game and this season? I mean, they just can't have good things. They really can't. No.
Come on, man. Everything in New York is falling apart right now.
New York sports is as bad as I've seen it collectively across the.
They got some bad mojo going on in sports in New York right now.
Like, are the Knicks the best team right now?
Hey, I gotta say they
Maybe.
are.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe the Islanders
Knicks or
and the
Rangers.
prop them
Yep.
up.
Oh man, Son Dizzle says it's just like Vegas with Aaron Rodgers. You're right. I was with Son Dizzle in Vegas years and years ago on a Monday nighter, and it was Bears, Packers. I'd been studying the game for weeks, like because I knew we'd be there on the Monday night. And made a bet on the over, which I was so confident in Rodgers' numbers against this Bears defense on Monday night. And first series, second down, he rolls to the right, breaks his shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we'd said if we won, we were going to take the girls to Steak, the Gordon Ramsay restaurant, and if we lost, we were going to get the Blooming Onion at where is that place again?
Chili?
Not Chili.
Outback Steakhouse.
Outback, yeah, it was Outback. So we lost, went to Outback, and
Can't go wrong with a blooming onion.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Outback Steakhouse.
Love it.
Tampa's own.
Yeah, on the strip, it's a little different because it's kind of like come on. But
What's wrong with
in
Rodgers?
general, there's nothing wrong with
done.
it. Okay.
We think he's
Of course,
done. He's
Yeah,
in
So
the
their stage used to be a little bit better though.
For now.
Yeah.
I can say that for sure. They're still okay.
Yeah, Ron Lofton did cart time.
Yeah, right before you came, Connor, you got sacked.
Oh, there he is, Woody Johnson. He's got to be he can't believe it at this point.
Oh, he's getting carted off. Yep. See you later,
It's all
alligator.
the people on. That's why it
Wow.
circles.
Fucking theatrics.
First play of the game.
He's got a
What are you
fucking
gonna do?
chain on Woody. Woody
Got something else.
bling
to do.
bling there, yeah.
unbelievable.
Your Aaron Rodgers under is going to cash.
Yeah.
for sure.
I can see the headlines.
I need the other one.
Or
You know he's thrown
Yeah.
for 300 yards once in 23 games. None last year. I saw
Really?
that today.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Wow.
This is Bo Levi Mitchell, the NFL version, as far as I'm concerned, possibly. Yeah.
Look at this guy with a chain, Woody.
Let's run some clock here, guys. Come on.
Yeah, live unders at 39
On
and a
the
half.
card.
Serious business has broken ankle.
38 now.
Blame this offensive line.
Is there any time you take the over?
I was planning on it the whole time, but that
Yeah,
was
what's the
including
live
Aaron
number now?
Rodgers at quarterback. I said as soon as it gets under 40, I'm going to live bet it.
Back to 39 and a half.
I don't think it's terrible.
So they
There you
confirmed,
go.
Chad, they
Allen,
confirmed
there
the
you
broken
go,
ankle.
Allen. First down. There, get those
There
feet
he
moving.
goes.
Oh, there you go.
I knew
Oh,
it was going
wow.
to happen at some
Oh.
point. Yep.
Down to 37 and a half.
Did they confirm he has a broken ankle? Like if they've already x-rayed it and confirmed
Nah,
it?
no,
Oh.
he's not even left the car.
I
field.
was
he's-
going to say, they don't have an x-ray machine in that fucking thing, do they? Maybe they do.
Definitely done.
No, they got to go to
You
the
wanna go
back.
there. Look at that. Oh, Allen running for at least 20. I wrote 20.
This does change the total. I mean, I think you want Rodgers out there for the under because he plays so slow. He keeps the other offense off the field. Not that, like Zach Wilson. I mean, with Zach, we're going to be dealing with like pick six possibilities, airing it out.
Now, this
Yeah.
is one defense that's good enough to keep them in the game and give them a chance. But, man, they're going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting now.
If I can take the 39, if I can get a
Yeah,
39 and a half.
can't
You
go
gotta
deep
love
on
those
the
running
Jets.
back, those Jets running back over now. Whoever took, I have Brees, but they're both going to have to be used now.
The Jets team
Mhm.
total
Heavily.
16 and a half.
There it is.
20 and a
29
half.
and a half. Taking it.
Buffalo.
This was supposed to happen to Allen. Rodgers wasn't on the cover of Madden. This was supposed to happen to Josh Allen.
You would think with
Oh,
as
that's
much
Madden
as he runs
curse.
the ball.
Madden game cover curse, yeah.
The night is young.
Here we go.
I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back, man. We know Aaron Rodgers is a drama queen, bro.
Yeah, he's
So,
tough.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Got
he
that
comes
10
back.
pretty quick, though.
He just don't
But
want
the
to play
problem
right
is he's
now,
39.
bro. That's
He's
all.
not 29.
He don't want to play right now.
So here's a narrative. Here's a narrative. Josh Allen gets Madden cursed. Brett Favre has a broken ankle. Tua gets too many concussions. So Mac Jones becomes the best quarterback
my
in that division. It could
I
happen.
wish.
All right, he's hobbling back. No, he's off the cart now. He's hobbling back with some assistance to the locker room. The latest.
Yeah.
Knox. Yeah.
It's definitely not Mahomes' time for him. You remember when Mahomes got hurt? Everybody was like, what the hell is going to happen with Mahomes?
Man.
Oh,
What
you're
up,
right.
Jason?
Did you see that
Yeah.
bullet, that frozen rope, that seed he just threw at Josh Allen? Holy shit, to Diggs. Just choom.
He's
Right
limping
there,
like a
yeah.
mofo.
DG says he's been listed as questionable to return. There's Rusia. Rusia.
I mean, understatement.
Ooh!
That was.
Diggs. First
I was
down.
going to say, time for the Jets.
You guys are
pass
so
rush to
far
start
behind.
turning up, and they just did. First sack for the Jets there.
And I got this on ESPN.
Yeah,
My TV
makes
too.
sense.
I'm still behind.
Just like Nostradamus said, right up the middle. Just right up the middle.
Yep. See, that's where the pressure is all inside. Interior pressure from the D line. Yep.
Oh, that just took away about 5-6 of his rushing yards.
So far, it's been all Knox at tight end for Buffalo. No signs of
Yeah.
Kincaid yet.
Oh man, the Bills. How did I not? I wasn't signed in. I gotta fucking remember that. That 2.5 could have been bet.
-2.5, -120. Swooped in the nick of time, and
I got the 122.
yeah.
So annoying.
I can't let my Jets teasers dangle and twist in the wind with Rodgers in this predicament.
I wonder what
Are we
the
gonna get
number.
Fuck. they going to go for this, or we're going to get our first Tyler
This
Bass?
is a really
Nope.
tough call because it's like 4th and like a long 2.
We're going to get our first Tyler Bass fucking field goal right here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Given the predicament with the Jets offense now and Zach Wilson in at quarterback, I think on the road you get points here. I don't mind this kicking the field goal.
No, I don't mind it either. Fuck, man. How did I not get in that 2.5?
40-yarder for Tyler Bass.
He went the wrong way. He should have went to the outside there. He would have got the first down.
Got it.
Yep. She's good.
His over 6.5 was juiced pretty heavy, so he's going to be utilized.
They already kicked the field goal for you guys?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We're going to know who pays for cable and who doesn't.
Bro, I pay $260 a month for Comcast. I'm about to chew the fuck out. Holy shit.
It's all that
That
weather
just
over
as
there.
fast.
Hey, Ragu, when I was in Florida, bro, I ate at one of the best breakfast spots ever. Kiki's. You right there? Outside
Kiki's,
of Brandon?
yeah, that's a chain down here. Yeah, pretty good.
Ragu, that place was awesome, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
That's
going
a solid,
back.
that's a solid breakfast spot for sure.
Oh,
Is that down south?
man. Me and my
Where
wife
were you,
was
you were in
together,
Tampa,
bro.
you said? Yeah, I know DJ was telling me you were down there, and I was up in
Yeah.
I was down in Sarasota with my sister. That storm had just come through. So I was
Okay.
helping them out a little bit. They had a little bit of flooding, not much. They did okay. And then the next day I had to go up to Anna Maria Island, which is at the southern tip of the across the bay from St. Pete.
Mhm.
My in-laws had a house there for the weekend, so we didn't think we were going to get there because of the storm, but they got lucky over there too. They had a little bit of floods, but everything dried out in like a day.
Yeah, I was right outside of Brandon, right there outside of
Were you
Tampa.
down in Brandon? Yeah, if
Yeah.
I would have known, I would have made provisions, somehow.
Oh, I'll be back. Believe me.
All right. Who are you visiting? You got family over there?
My wife's cousin had a wedding, and we just went out there for the weekend for the
Yeah,
wedding.
definitely, man. We'll hook up
So-
for sure.
Oh, it was awesome.
Take a look at the stats here with 3:05 left in the first. Josh Allen 8 for 9 for 54 yards. James Cook 4 carries for 18 yards. Josh Allen 1 carry for 14 yards. Stephon Diggs has 2 receptions for 22 yards. Dawson Knox already 2 receptions for 10 yards. On the other side, Garrett Wilson and Michael Carter each have a reception. Breece Hall did open one up, 1 carry for 26 yards. And that is where we stand here with 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
ESPN Plus is faster. Thank you, show.
All right, live action. We got a bunch of our guys who got in on that 2.5.
7.5, 38.5. The live
Yeah.
numbers right now.
Frustrating. Al Cervic, Jets TD on this drive at plus 450. Okay. How low will this total go?
Oh, shit.
Is anyone drinking tonight? I want to give a cheers to the boys and the 9/11 and the first Monday night.
Absolutely.
Never.
Good call, Dave.
Never.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'll drink to that. I got something in the cup, but I'm going to drink a little shot here with you guys.
Yep.
Do
A
it.
little Apple Brown, brother.
Best wishes to all
Cheers.
families affected 21, 22 years ago now. Yep.
Salute to my boys and gals.
All right, I'm gonna go keep an eye on this goddamn total. All right, here comes Zach. I think this is probably an easier spot than you'd think for Zach. Not having it weighing on your mind that you're going to be starting, just being, thrown in there.
He doesn't worry about football. He worries about,
Milfs.
whose mom is going to infiltrate after the game.
All right, let's see what you've learned from the mentor, Aaron Rodgers, here in the preseason and in training camp. Well, not much, apparently. He just
Mentor. Most tongue-in-cheek thing ever said, bro.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers, the mentor.
Yeah.
Fucking
Flag thrown, maybe grounding. They might be looking at that.
How low will this go? I'm gonna pour myself a beverage. I'll be right back.
I mean, Dwayne Brown, too, this left tackle situation, like they signed him during training camp. Like
Not
that's
tipped.
where they're at. Yeah.
Slip off
This-
again?
They did
Ineligible downfield.
We're just hoping for a good primetime game, man. We got a terrible primetime game
That was great
yesterday.
last night, wasn't it?
Giants get
41.
absolutely smashed, and then Rodgers gets hurt on the first drive. We can't have nice things, man.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
That was
First
crazy.
drive, first quarter, first game.
So can you name me one highlight for the Giants last night?
Their opening drive until they missed the field goal or a block.
They got
Dexter
problems.
Lawrence, maybe a little bit. Then on the other side, you had DeMarcus Lawrence.
Yeah.
Hell, I was waiting for Martin Lawrence to come on the field for the
Yeah,
Giants. last
Lawrence
night
and
when they were
Lawrence.
playing.
Yeah.
My God.
It was horrible.
My
I mean, they were blowing up that offensive line.
Oh, they had no chance. Micah Parsons was just running
Parsons
right
was
through.
a beast as usual. You know, they were just that team. I'm not going to say Super Bowl bound. It's too early, but I mean, the three teams obviously are the 49ers, the Eagles, and the Cowboys right now in the NFC. So we're talking playoffs already. It's not even week one.
But yeah, it makes sense. They're top end teams for sure over on the NFC.
A lot of interesting looks in the AFC for sure, though. You got the Dolphins, the Chargers. Look, that shootout yesterday. Who you think's gonna? Who's the top dog in the West right now? You got to give it to the Chargers. You think?
AFC?
Yeah.
Still the Charge. No, the West. No. Oh,
AFC
Red
West.
King-
It's Chiefs.
Red
until
Kingdom.
proven
I'm
otherwise.
sorry.
Red
outside-
Kingdom.
Yeah, I still
Chargers.
think the Chiefs are the better team than
Yeah,
the.
yeah, without a doubt.
I still got that defense was disappointing. I know Miami's got Tua and Tyreek, and they're impossible to stop when they're running plays like that. But still,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that speed definitely helps to his game out for sure. That team's
oh
built
wow,
for
nice
speed.
throw there by Zach Wilson
Yeah.
for a first down on 3rd and long. Holy shit!
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
man. Let's
it
just
was
watch what he does.
Yeah,
Just
You
be
never know.
patient. Just watch him.
give him a chance. It's 2023 now, not 2000. It is a new season, but that was actually the best throw he's made in a long time. That was almost actually juggled by Lazard there.
Did Zach play the preseason as well?
Yesterday.
Yeah, he played a lot preseason. Played a lot more preseason than Aaron Rodgers did.
There you go. See, he's familiar with the reps. Just don't turn the ball over. We'll be all right.
I think Lazard was surprised it was so accurately thrown.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like, whoa, that was actually
He's like,
right
whoa,
up.
I'm
Give me the numbers. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
That was a
That's
rocket, too.
Yeah,
see that
it was
coming.
a great throw.
That was.
Don't get too.
All
Hey, don't
Texas.
get too crazy, Wilson. All right, take it easy a little bit. Just don't put it in the end zone. Get all the yards you want.
Yeah, just take
Ooh,
care
that
of
was
the
a good
ball.
play.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
that was
that.
a good play.
Diagnosed
That was a-
perfectly. Matt Milano, the best linebacker on this team. And thank goodness they still have him because they lost Edmonds, his running mate, after last year. He left in the offseason. But having Milano there, man, he's an unbelievably good player and smart. Just diagnoses the play really well.
I'm going to move on the over 36.5. All right, just put a hundo on the over 36.5.
All right, another 3rd and long for Zach. He got it done last time. Can he do it again?
Yeah. We got 21.5 and 13.5 for DraftKings.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
is he
I'm on
supposed
the
to be that slow? He shouldn't be that slow. He should have got away from that.
Another sack. I'm telling you what, either this Bills D line is looking good or this O line for the Jets is looking absolutely
Jesus.
That's the matchup right now.
Jets O-line's bad.
That's the matchup. We're going to see what.
He should have got away
Brown's
from that.
What are you doing having a 40-year-old man as your left tackle to start the season who's graded less than 60 at that position last year? And that's
Is he
that's
40
what
for
we
real?
thought, that's going to work for us.
That's
Yeah.
the side. That's the side you always get in trouble on the O line.
Yeah.
It's most important. Well, center might maybe, but left tackles,
Yeah, outside the center. for
line
sure.
side.
Jesus. All right.
Uh,
Yeah, Zach Wilson is not going
That
to get
under looks pretty good right now. Looks like money in the bank.
Just going to feed my dog real quick. So.
There's too much money on the under, man. Vegas was like, "Hey, Rodgers, go on and take the half off, bro. For real, come back in the second half."
Yeah.
Seriously, because he just fell down, bro. Like he just wanted to just go sit down somewhere. For real. Now, if he's really hurt, then that's fucked up. But I think he's just a drama queen. It's a storyline. It's Aaron Rodgers. Halftime, he'll be back.
When did I miss that? Brees Hall had a rushing attempt for 26 yards, just one. I didn't even see
that was
that.
his first carry.
Yeah,
the first
really.
play of the game, I think.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, that's right. The booze delivery got here.
You just ordered booze the other day. Like, how much booze do you drink?
I don't know. You've seen me drink. Maybe you didn't pay attention.
Jimmy, you think the Dodgers are going to get the win total over this year?
I mean,
96.5.
I didn't. Now I do. I'd have to take a closer look at the end of their schedule. The problem is
They play the Giants a shit ton, I think, down the stretch. They got 2 series with the Giants.
Bills back up to minus 9.5 after that punt, and 36.5 the total.
All right, we need Allen to score here now. I'll rest a little easier than.
How am I getting that feedback? Gosh,
It's definitely not me. Muted the microphone long enough to know
Yeah,
that.
somebody's scratching something somewhere.
yeah,
Or somebody's breathing hard, scratching something.
I think we're getting it from LJ's audio. Oh no, we're not. It's not LJ's audio. No. Oh, it's Spenny. There we go.
Backstage. Yeah.
Where's he at?
Yeah, he's backstage. Okay.
Benny. All right, Bills with the ball again.
Good defense.
He's in.
He's
in lab.
Ball came out, but they're saying Josh Allen
Yeah,
was down.
I think
Tried to
he was
run.
down.
There's nothing there.
Yeah.
It's amazing how every bit as bad as the Jets are on the O line, they're just totally outstanding on the other end of it, the D line, or at least got the potential to be.
Oh God.
I don't. Ooh,
Spenny, we're getting a little bit of scratching on your audio, my man. Is there?
Oh, okay.
If we could.
He wasn't down. He wasn't down.
Did they blow the plate?
But
dead?
did they say
pop it in
forward
there. I'll pop
progress?
it in there.
Probably
Not a
blew
plate
it dead.
and bloated dead. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Good
Forward
point.
progress stop. That's going to nullify anything. Yeah.
That's a
Because I
bad
got
part.
the volume down. I
Definitely
can't
a
see.
fumble, though. Yeah.
No, the referee looks like they didn't blow it dead.
They can challenge that though.
Look, that ref right there. He's like, wait, hold on, what happened?
Is that better?
Yeah. Thank you.
Ooh. Hey, if they didn't blow that dead, that's definitely Jets ball.
Yeah. Forward progress stop. Second down.
Yeah, you can't challenge it once they blow it dead. I think is the rule.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Something they need to change as well.
Maybe.
So
Yeah, we're still getting it, Spenny. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah. There's no such thing as forward progress. That would be a fumble, right? Yeah. You got to be down for the play to end.
That's a gray area right there.
Yeah.
In my book.
Yeah.
I need some fucking hygiene.
If he's trying to move forward, if he gives up, that's different. But if he's trying to fight for extra yards, then you gotta.
This changes the way the Bills run their offense too. I mean, it's now all of a sudden it's not about high flying and, put up as much points as you can. It's about, don't try to bite off too much that you can't chew against a defense like this, and protect the football. That's what it becomes now. And dare the Jets to run offense and score points.
Yeah. With the quarterback being the one that has forward progress, are probably going to be blowing it quicker so he doesn't get hurt. Yeah. Oh, here he goes. Going over there. Oh. All right. I'm not going to spoil it. Something happened, though.
All right. I'm about to watch it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Allen rolling out, threw it way downfield, and it's intercepted. As good as a good punt, though.
Oh, my.
Good punt. That's how I think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a great punt.
Trying to get the pass interference,
It's a perfect punt. Jesus.
Yeah, they should just have Allen throw the ball downfield on 4th down. Seriously.
But we had given out here the Allen over a half interception, which is just cash.
Threw a pick.
Nice.
I was gonna bet that too. For real, I was gonna bet that. He just threw that up like a punt.
Yeah.
He's trying to get a pass interference.
That's been a problem for him, especially in
he had that. You saw how the side of the field was wide open.
As good as a great punt.
He could have ran for the first down there. You see how wide open it was on that side of the field? I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah. That's disappointing as someone with rushing yards for Josh Allen.
Did anybody watch the Ravens game yesterday at all?
I saw the whole game.
Okay. What did you think about Monken's offense with what they did with what's his name?
Offset. Nice job.
They had him on lockdown, I thought, pretty well.
You talking about Lamar?
Yeah.
Our defense played excellent, bro. In my opinion, from what we were, you can't run on us anymore. We didn't give up we gave up 100, but most of that was Lamar scrambling.
Houston played a good game, I thought.
They played a good game, but see, D'Amico went for it on 4th down on his own side of the field twice, which gave Baltimore a good field position, especially on one of those touchdowns. That defense was playing, bro. So I like what I saw.
Flowers did all the damage to them.
He was pretty much the X factor for the Ravens. He got a couple first downs, got them in field position, but our defense was holding yesterday. We got a sack. Lamar was having trouble, so I'm very excited. I'm taking the Texans over the Colts. I'm taking the Texans over the Colts Sunday.
Yeah, I got both the Colts and Texans team total overs.
Yeah, I like the defense, man. D'Amico need to.
I actually agree. I'm looking to bet. I don't know if I'm ready to bet him as a favorite just yet, because now they're favored. Now they're expected to win, but they are at home, and I trust the Colts way less than I trust the Texans right now.
Mm-hmm. And the Colts 2 times weren't they goal line stands 2 different times for the Colts?
With Jacksonville?
I didn't watch the whole game. I saw one of them.
I think you're right. Yeah, they did.
Jacksonville by killing that game, right?
Yeah.
So that game could have been a lot closer. Well, I really wish it would have, because I had them with the points, but they could have won the game to score those 2.
CJ Stroud needs to learn how to get the ball away faster. He holds the ball too long, and that's what got him in trouble a lot of times.
Well, there it is. Over 30.
Oh,
over
man.
30. Over 35 yards.
Go all the way. Go all the way.
Huge.
Go all the way.
Big play.
Go all the
Brees
way.
Hall down in the red zone for the Jets. And the Bills run D, which has been an issue.
He should have scored. You let the
Brees.
Breeze.
Ran out of gas.
Yeah,
It's all
too
good,
bad.
though.
Okay.
Now, the right side of the O-line did a nice job there. Really nice.
Breathe.
I was about to double down on that 33.5, but I was like, don't start chasing, right away. But it's moved.
Wow, good for Brees.
Yeah, man, that's huge.
All right, so they're at the 13, but they only get a yard on first down.
Oh, we're in the Bobano zone.
Yes, that's right. Got to do the proper play-by-play. That's true. Yep.
He got that super fast. Okay.
Justin McElvey and Topset catching the Allen interception. Great job, gentlemen.
And as he showed you there, he doesn't give a fuck about his numbers and how many interceptions are on his ledger. He'll take shots. Josh Allen, yeah.
Oh, it's good to see Brees.
All right, second down for the Jets at the 12-yard line, or at the 12-yard line. Hall is running it looks like, once again, and pushing the pile a little bit, and he's down inside the 10, close to the 8 before he is finally – oh, that was Cook, rather, not Hall, Dalvin Cook. So Dalvin Cook to the 8, third down, and about 3rd and 5, it looks like. Yeah, you got to get points here, even if it's just you can't turn it over here for the Jets. All right. Jets look like they're trying to hurry up to the line here, run a play quickly. 3rd and 5, they better, you want to know what you're doing. All right, it's Zach Wilson in the shotgun here.
Oh, no.
5
I don't like
at
that.
the 8-yard line.
Somebody's laughing.
I don't like
Wilson
Zach
under
Wilson
pressure. Wilson, and he throws it away incomplete.
I told
He
you.
was under
I
extreme
don't like him
pressure
in the
again.
shotgun.
Under duress.
Stay under the center. Give it to somebody.
So 4th and 5, a field goal try coming up for the Jets.
Unbelievable.
Not really. Shit.
Hey, 3 points is good, though.
Damn right.
Greg DeLay,
Greg
right?
DeLay.
Yep. Greg Zerline. Here we are. Yeah.
Good for fantasy points, whoever's got them.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, I have him. I have Greg as my kicker.
It's the second year I'm playing fantasy. It's
right.
Family thing, right?
I was already winning anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He's just extra points.
26-yard
shit
field
team
goal
I had
up and
yesterday,
good.
man. I had Lamar, had Saquon, and I had what's his name for the running back for Pittsburgh, Najee. I think I got like 15, 20 points out of those 3 guys. It was bad. It was hard.
My team got carried by Ridley and McCaffrey.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's fun. It's bragging rights for the family or that type of thing.
Hey, we need to find a Jets beat writer so we can find out what's up with Rodgers, man.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Man.
I need a beat writer right quick. Jets beat writer. Where we at?
Need somebody on the sidelines.
Somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Usually, if you check Underdog NFL, they'll have updates.
Is that like a prop site?
He says he's in a
Just
walking
like a thing on
booth.
Twitter. Just like
Twitter,
an account on
no.
Twitter.
He got a
Yeah.
walking
Yeah.
booth, they said.
They got him for all sports. There's Underdog, MOB. There's
They're good with all the
Questionable
injuries and like who's in and out, and like they're like really on like up to date too, like right on time with when it comes out. So
He's done. He ain't coming back.
No.
He got to get X-rays tomorrow.
there you go.
In a walking boot on the left foot. Damn, man. It's only 50.
Jesus.
Darius Tony, huh?
I'm glad I ain't take no props on him.
Yeah. Man.
Kills all the other props though.
That's what sucks about the prop market right there.
Yeah, somebody goes down. Your quarterback goes down. You're screwed. Man.
I mean, it's good if you got unders.
Yeah.
That takes care of
Ah.
Scotty with the Bills offensive score here. There's Subhuman Gaucho in the house. Live total at 35.5. Spread at 6.5. And Bills need to do something here.
that. Yeah. I need to cash a fucking ticket.
Lucas Ryan.
That's over, right? 36.5. Did you get locked down on that 36.5?
Yeah, I did. Saying 35.5 right now. Just want to make something clear to Lucas. Remember, Lucas Ryan, Dennis Garcia does that in the playoffs. In the playoffs. It's not a regular season thing. Dennis Garcia takes every player prop under. And he sent me every bet he made. It worked very, very well. It's one of the best angles I've ever heard of, to be honest. But that's just a playoff thing with the defensive intensity. And also the thing that Dennis found when he was studying it was that in these playoff games, there's often one guy who goes off. in these high intensity playoff games. It's not like across the board kind of a thing. Now overtime can hurt you, obviously, but it'd be dangerous to do that in the regular season, especially in spots where there isn't defensive intensity.
Quinnen Williams, nice play, stops Cook for a loss. Now the Bills' offensive line, the last couple drives, kind of.
Yeah, Jets making some adjustments.
Yep.
What a monster he is.
This is the defense is going to take it upon themselves. Like, we got to go out there and win this game for our team.
That's it. Turnover differential.
And letting Stephon Diggs break a tackle along the sideline is not going to help them win this game. First down.
Was that 3 or 4? That's got to be 3 or 4 receptions for him already, I think.
Yeah, he's getting his receptions and his yards in.
3 receptions for 40 yards.
Okay, good.
They're moving him around too. They're not letting Sauce Gardner, really. They're trying to move him around, get him free from Sauce.
Kincaid's on the field there. He is on the field now though.
Yeah. Oh man, over the middle and nearly picked off. CJ Mosley almost with the interception there.
Oh, Sauce! What kind of tackle was that?
Wow, that's weak.
Holy.
All right, 2nd and 10 Bills. And there he is. Speak of the devil. Great Spenny Penny Bombs mentioned it. There he is. Dalton Kincaid, first reception. It's about 7 or 8.
There you go.
That guy's a stud.
He's going to be good. I understand Dawson Knox firmly entrenched for years as their starting tight end and still very young, but when they saw Kincaid on the board, they said, we got to take him. Who cares? Got to take him.
He's such a better talent offensively for sure.
Yeah.
It's athletically, 100%.
Yeah.
He played multiple positions. He played like running back in the red zone for Utah, and he's a stud.
There's a classic Josh Allen play. 3rd down, everything's covered down the field. We've got him bottled up. He's got to escape the pocket. He still makes the first down. It's just one of those plays only the select few quarterbacks in the league can make.
Yeah, he's a monster.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing some early all the Twitter or X, I should say, X doctors, sports doctors are chiming in. They say few weeks minimum probably for Aaron Rodgers, best case scenario, and that's if it's an ankle sprain. There's people thinking it could be the Lisfranc or something similar to what Dobbins had yesterday for Baltimore. So,
the Achilles? Dobbins an Achilles?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ankle sprain, Lisfranc, Achilles. There's a lot of people saying probably one of those 3 things.
Is it free Slurpee day?
All right, live total at 34.5.
There's a guy the Bills need to be better along their offensive line because they expected him to be really good. And last year was too many issues with breakdowns and penalties as well for holding and stuff. And that's the right tackle, Spencer Brown. He's been the source of ridicule among Bills fans. He's not playing good enough. He's got to have a nice year, bounce back year.
Cheers, AOD.
Is Kincaid 13?
No, that's Gabe Davis, who just makes a big play.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't recognize him. Yeah.
I was going to say, he's due for a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a beautiful catch.
What a throw. Another seed from
All right.
J.A.
Let's go points. Live total at 36.5. And we're in the Bobano zone.
Here we are, Bobano zone for the second straight series here. All right, 1st and 10 Buffalo, ball just outside the 10-yard line of the Jets. Allen in the shotgun, a quick flare screen, trying to find Diggs, and he's undercut at the 8-yard line. Pick up a free.
So no, it's all right. It's another catch. It's 4.
So second and goal Bills, or 2nd and 10 actually from the 8. 1-yard line gets them a first down.
Yeah, they can still get the first.
I need 2 more catches, Diggs.
Best result for me is Bills by 8 or less to make sure the teasers hold, but on the Jets teasers, but we'll see. All right, 2nd and 7 Bills, ball at the 8-yard line. A handoff up the gut. And a gain of about 3 there to the 5-yard line. They give it to Harris there on that carry.
I thought he might get some more red zone looks.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's a big third down.
All right, 3rd and 4 from the 5 is where we're at right now for the Buffalo Bills. Again, this is the opportunity. Jets now know they're compromised on offense. You got to make a hold here. Can they do it? 3rd and 4, shotgun again for Allen. Escapes the pocket, under pressure, rolling to his right, down the sideline inside the 5, flips it to the end zone. Was he across the line when he threw it? I don't know, but if he wasn't, it's a touchdown.
He was across.
To Stephon Diggs, definitely a catch. Now, again, with this over across the line of scrimmage, if any part of the body is still on the line or behind it, it's good. It's a touchdown. We'll see.
There's no flag.
There's no flag. No, he probably was.
He looked like
close.
Shit.
What a play there. I mean, that's just, yeah, they're going to talk about it now.
Oh, I don't know. That's real close.
Yeah. I don't know. They haven't shown the replay yet. There we go.
What do you think, Dave?
Here we go. The line of scrimmage was at the 5.5.
It's so close. Like his foot was off the ground coming across.
Yeah.
That's a better angle.
Now the back of his heel was on the line, but then as he threw it, the heel was coming off that line.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
They're letting him go for it unless they're going to stop him.
Man.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
We're good to go.
Snap, hold, kick, good. 10-3 Bills.
All right.
Great awareness by Josh Allen.
Yeah, no, he's still good. That line's big, so.
Yeah, the heel was on it. The heel was on that line of scrimmage.
Oh, man. Depends on when you let it go, though. But yeah.
Most quarterbacks just go to bounds. We'll take it. We'll settle for the field goal. Not this
All
guy.
right, well, it's 5 receptions.
Yeah.
So I need to one
that
more.
would have been really nice for them to hold it, not just for the total, but for that field goal too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no first touchdown cash for me. Diggs is the one I didn't think was going to be much of an impact, but gets the first touchdown.
What was he, 5-1?
Yeah, the price was not good anyway.
Not if you have 5 or 7 of them, like you said, you know.
Yeah, exactly. They're small bets, but still, I would.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was at the top. I think of all the receivers, if I remember, he was number 1.
Yeah. 10-3 Bills now. So the current live line is 11.5 on the minus 11.5 on the Bills, 37.5 now the total.
Fucking Rodgers getting hurt. What is that? That's
like what a somber mood that the live has gotten, right? It's like,
well, it's not even that. It's like that's their big deal. I mean, I don't know what guaranteed money he had, but that's a whole nother thing. It's like he's not the best quarterback in the league, but I still think Troy Torrance was saying he was not top 10. I think he's in the back half part of the top 10. And he was supposed to come in and make a change. They finally got a decent quarterback, and now they're back to fucking Diddy doing MILF screwer Zach Wilson.
Here we go again.
Yeah, the whole world ain't tuned in to watch Zach Wilson. We tuned in to watch Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
so.
Aaron Rodgers, the first drive, you got to be shitting me. It's only the Jets. Oh my gosh,
It's crazy.
it's sinking in that this franchise just can't have anything good happen. Really.
Oh, they had it all. They used it all up in 1968 or whenever it was. You know what I mean? That's all
Broadway Joe used it all up. Yeah.
He was the Antichrist. He came and ruined everything.
Use it up early.
Yeah.
Super Bowl III. He was on game day. Did you catch him this weekend?
Mm-mm.
For the Bama game? Yeah. It was interesting. I'll leave it at that.
All right, 11.5. That's gonna. God, how was I not signed in on this stupid thing?
In a really, really slow drive here.
Yep.
Spenny, we're getting a tiny little bit of a scratchy feedback on your audio still.
Okay.
I wonder if I'm not sure what's making it happen, but
Yeah. What's it?
doesn't
Maybe
happen
it's my,
when you're
maybe it's my fan that I have behind me. 1 sec. Let me.
Thank you, man.
Well, anyone have any baseball bets still to go? Because, that's going on.
Oh, I just got the Orioles up 9-5 in the top of the 8th. The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, for real.
See, they've already taken. I was going to say they've already taken Jets Cowboys down, as you knew they would, for next Sunday.
Oh yeah,
the line. Yeah,
right away.
Yeah.
Why
Dallas minus 3.5 looks like a bargain now. If they got to, well, likely I do have to go to next week with Zach Wilson now at quarterback.
Yeah, they're playing in Big D too, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure Dallas doesn't want to come back to. I mean, Dallas would love to come back to New York after that fucking game last night.
Ooh, that was shit kicking.
Yeah, Blue Jays. They're getting their ass handed to them. 10-3 Texas. It's typical.
I have their
Blue Jays,
team
man.
total over. I don't think I'm going to get it, but
Yeah.
Let's see.
We got to
Rodgers,
win. We got to
think
win
so?
that series.
They're just not to be trusted.
I knew for fucking sure I wasn't laying $130 with them today. Tonight. And I've been fading the fuck out of Texas, but I wasn't laying minus 130 with the Jays in a spot like this.
Who started tonight?
Here we go. The
There's the Zach
of the
Wilson mistake. You knew it was going to happen.
Beginning of the end. Yeah, beginning of the
Milano
end.
with the interception.
There's a
That was
flag.
free money. Zach Wilson INT is free money.
No.
It is.
They have a guy, if anyone could catch it, where the camera pins in on him, a Jets fan, and he's flipping off the camera.
No.
If you can still see it.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
This is a disaster, guys.
He just oh my god. He telegraphs his pass. He telegraphs his passes so bad. He's staring right at the receiver. Just staring him down.
This is horrible.
They will back the Bills up 15 yards for unsportsmanlike, but they'll still get the ball at midfield.
Oh, stupid.
It's playing catch. What the fuck?
It's so crazy. Aaron Rodgers got hurt, man.
He's such a great player.
Primetime TV.
Why are
still
they
got
throwing the ball? I mean,
They
they're
still
running.
got Mike White.
Yeah, that's a good point, Dave.
They should be running every down. It doesn't. I mean, every single down.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have been able to run
That's
the ball
where they're
way much.
soft a little. Their run defense last
They
year.
have
You
two
could run
studs.
with them. Yeah.
They have two stud fucking running backs. Come on.
Yeah, that's asinine. That's asinine. Yeah.
He
Or
literally
screenplays.
just threw it right at him, just staring. at him.
Like right there. Like here you go.
Oh my god. It's so bad.
I'm glad I didn't take him, man. I told you I wanted to see Aaron Rodgers first before I bet him. I'm so happy.
But you are talking about relying on Nathaniel Hackett to make these.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Diarrhea brain.
Decisions. Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Just don't put him in charge of anything special teams. That's where Yeah. He had no faith. He had no faith in Russell Wilson on that kick, but he had faith in Zach Wilson to get it done on that play. What a dickhead.
Yeah, he's not to be trusted. I was shocked that he was signed.
Yeah, me too.
Look, he had a horrible year last year. We know it. Did a brutal job, and we'll see how it goes. But at the same time, I also don't like what Sean Payton basically said what he said publicly about him. That's that's still a guy in the coaching fraternity. You don't come out and just totally fucking give it to him like that. So I'm actually happy Sean Payton got a little taste of his own medicine yesterday. Raiders go in there and beat them.
Oh God, I needed that. I needed that Raiders win bad yesterday.
It looked like the same fucking Russell Wilson to me too. So it's.
I almost had I almost swapped out the Raiders for the Colts in the contest, and I'm kicking myself. But hindsight's 2020.
Yeah,
I didn't have a great contest last week for week 1.
Guillermo 4-0 to start the contest in our chat. Nice job.
Nice.
Who did I? Oh, the Cappers contest. Yeah.
Oh, I had 3 and I was 3 and 2, not 2 and 3, right? Because
I forgot who I took. Who did I take?
It's right here.
The Eagles hung on by a half a point.
Green Bay for sure.
I know that's another one I had.
Yeah.
I think I took the Raiders.
I lost my entire card yesterday because I went 7-2 yesterday, and those are my only 2 losses I put on the Cappers contest, and by a combined 1.5 points. It was just one of those fucking days. Yeah.
I had Atlanta win, Tampa win, Washington loss, Pittsburgh loss, and I was on the fence with the 5th pick, and I actually didn't even give it out as an official play with NFL Pub Hub on Sunday, the Eagles, but that was the 5th pick.
I wonder who's out first week of the Survivor contest, like I was last year.
There are a few people. I was surprised how many people.
That's King. Was that Kincaid? That's Kincaid again.
Yeah,
for another 6 or 7 yards.
I was surprised how many people were on the Seahawks. That was surprising. I'm not sure how many were in ours, but just overall in Survivors. But those of us who were on Washington, I mean,
that's who I had. Yep.
Yeah.
It was kind of dicey there. It was kind of dicey there in the beginning of the game. Yeah.
Right.
You don't want to give out strategies, but maybe you take every team that plays the Cardinals this year. Maybe you just do that.
Not next week because they play the Giants.
And their defense looks strong.
Maybe you get rid of the Giants against them.
There you go.
That game over is going to get blown out. That game watched.
Yeah,
for real.
I hope they keep betting errors at first. Look, everyone's going to remember the Giants looking totally embarrassing on Sunday night, but I hope they keep betting Arizona because I'm looking the other way. Simple as that.
Okay.
I definitely took Green Bay and the Raiders, but I took Minnie and I took the Carolina. I forget what my 3rd pick or my 5th pick was.
Yeah.
It's going to be
fun.
fun.
I've always believed if you get embarrassed on national TV, you usually play well the next game. But
people forgetting everybody and his brother too, LJ. Everyone forgetting everybody at Arizona, by far the worst team in the NFL coming into the season. Now we're loving the Cardinals next week.
Hey, that's football, man. That's how it goes. It's week to week.
But their defense was stronger. I knew a lot of people.
Was it strong or was the Washington offense just bad? Because Howell did not. Howell looked very good. They made a lot of mistakes. Like the only reason Carolina or the Cards were even in that game is because Washington let them be in that game.
And don't forget the one play, Spenny, that cost me the point spread cover on Washington. Sam Howell inexplicably down by his own goal line, keeping the fucking football hanging out.
He's like an idiot. Yeah,
a loaf of bread, and he gets it. Down, it's covered for a touchdown.
Yeah, that killed me. That absolutely killed me.
Scotty says 10% gone because they chose Chiefs. The Chiefs, both the Chiefs and the Seahawks, I was shocked by.
I'm on the Chiefs.
Mel says thinking of doubling down. Mel says thinking of doubling down on the under. Thoughts from the panel. I don't love the under. I think that the Jets are going to be forced to take some risks, and Zach Wilson can't be trusted. And I don't. But let's hear from everybody else here. Like I kind of like my over 36.5 here. I mean, obviously, I'm going to need I don't see the Jets stopping the Bills, and I see the Jets having to take risks. And I think that people love the under. Obviously with the the trends, but also that Rodgers is so slow. He keeps the other opposing offenses off the field. Let's go around the horn. C-Mac, what do you think of the live total right now at 39.5?
I wouldn't mess with it. I think this stays over. It's like if you have the original, I just wouldn't go again on it, because this could end there. And then if you have the original, basically we need a score to get it over to the 50s. This key right around 44 or 45. So I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'd be
just to be safe.
What do you think, Doc? What do you think about the live total now at 39.5?
I had Rodgers for 4 or 5 points anyway, and we're right back to square one here. So I don't see much value in the number either way, to be honest with you. But I think the 45 is good, but I don't know. I think it's going to be tricky. I feel more comfortable with your over for sure, but I think the Jets are going to be up against it no matter what happens. And I think Buffalo's, I'm not going to say they have the game in hand, but it's going to be their game to lose, and it just depends on Buffalo's tempo. We know what the Jets are going to do, but Buffalo, if they slow the game down and not try to speed it up, then I think we get there. But unless a bunch of turnovers happen, but
there you go.
I would still lean. I think there's no big value in the number, but I would have to lean that way towards the under, even at the 39.5.
Brad Oliver hitting the under again, so. And there's Mike M. Sorry, the pimp slap play of the day. He will be joining us here shortly.
He did not call that, Mike. You did not.
I'm not. He called every other quarterback in the AFC East getting hurt, but I don't know if he called that one.
I don't think he called that one.
Cash Diggs over 5.5 receptions.
There you go. Oh,
Kincaid again gets another reception and a couple of yards.
Yeah, I'll take another reception for the plus 160 though too, because I had him at 7+ as well.
Big Supreme says, how much do you think they're going to score? I'm not saying the Jets are going to put up points here. I just think that they're going to have to air the ball out. And yeah, the Bills will slow it down.
Yeah, well, how much is the Jets offense going to help the defense out? That's the question.
Yeah, the defense is going to get gassed, I believe, because Zach Wilson can't stay on the
late
field.
third quarter.
There's Kincaid again. There we go. Take some more yards from Kincaid.
Yep. There you go. That's what you do on 1 yard for a first down. The old CFL way. Quarterback under center, sneak it, quarterback sneak, first down. There's no reason not to do it that way.
Look at Garrett Wilson in Zach Wilson's ear.
Yeah.
You got to do something.
Oh, man.
You got to depend on this guy. You got to motivate him somehow.
You got to try to pump him up. I mean, maybe he's probably under his breath saying, "Oh boy, here we go." Yeah. But he can't say to him, "Yeah, we want Aaron back." You can't say that.
Garrett's
you
like,
try to instill confidence.
Garrett's in his ear, just like, give me the ball, bro. I'll get you all the moms you need after the game. Just give me the ball.
Oh man, it sucks so bad. We have to see Zach Wilson.
That's why we watch sports, though. You never know what you're gonna what's gonna happen. And
man, it sucks so bad.
First drive, Aaron Rodgers, Gonzo, unbelievable.
And he just falls down. Like, it didn't even look like a hard hit.
Could it be in the script? Can we start talking about that maybe?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't know. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, second play.
It's entertainment at the end of the day, guys. You got to remember that. It's entertainment at the end of the day.
Did anyone remember watching? I don't remember watching or seeing the angle. Did it look egregious? Was it something that was worrisome?
He was just backpedaling. The guy tapping him on his feet.
His ankle, his foot kind of rolled as he went down as he got tackled going to the ground.
I didn't see it turn though. I didn't see it turn.
It just got caught on the ground, and then it just got caught a little bit. I don't think it turned too much, but
it's either Achilles ankle sprain or Liz Frank. That's where we're at with it. It's one of the three.
Well, if it's Achilles, he's done. He's done.
That's the worst.
At that age, he's done.
Yeah, done.
Ankle sprain is like 3-4 weeks minimum, so at least he could come back from that.
At least we know what the storyline on All Sports Talk Radio is going to be tomorrow.
Yeah, really.
I can see the New York headlines in the morning. Oh man,
For real, right? What a disaster!
Literally.
it'll be brutal. The New York press is brutal, man.
Man.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's like in the worst market in the entire country.
Oh, yeah.
Can't sweep it under
Wait.
the rug in that
They'll
place.
be running them out of town after the second week.
People are going to be blaming people for an accident. They're going to be blaming the organization. They're going to be, blaming the coach for something that
Why
was
you got
totally
a damn near
an
40-year-old man at your left tackle
Exactly.
spot?
Yeah, brittle bones. He doesn't drink enough milk.
So, what quarterbacks on the waiver wire that they can go pick up? Because they're going to have to look at somebody. They're going to have some tryouts this week.
I don't even
Is
know.
Kaepernick
yeah.
still available?
Hey, call him
Don't
up,
tempt
man.
them.
See if he can still throw.
Yeah.
For real. Oh man, this sucks so bad. Josh Allen can just, take his time now. Good sack though. Field goal would be good right now.
Field goal would be great. I'd cash my parlay. Field goal would be
Yeah.
fan-fucking-tastic.
I figured it was
That's why it's so important they hold to a field goal. It's like the Jets to not score a touchdown is plus 135. So there's some sentiment out there that the Jets will be lucky to score one touchdown. If you have to ask them to score two, that's really.
But that could be any touchdown, like defensive touchdown
Yeah.
too, right? It doesn't have to be Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. It's just
I would bet Zach Wilson not to get a touchdown. What's that number?
Score, though, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
Jets.
let me
It's good
scroll
to
down.
watch.
Let me see if I can find something. Zach Wilson under. God damn it.
That was good defense. Don't bitch and complain. That was good defense.
Yeah, incomplete. I mean, they're looking for a penalty, the Bills player there, but I don't think so. That, I believe, was Cook out of the backfield.
It went off. Well, it wasn't good defense. It was lucky it hit him in the helmet.
Hit him in the helmet. No, that's definitely not a
Getting too much-
penalty then, yeah.
That was touchdown too. If you didn't get that.
Come on, hold him here. Let's go.
Yeah, just catch your breath at halftime. It being down 10 versus 14, it's a big difference. Allen got away. He's running.
All right. I don't know what he did there. He did some belly flop. What was that?
Did you get
Trying
the
to do
first?
the old
No,
hurdle.
no.
Okay, cool.
No, he went up for a hurdle, and I think he caught himself because he knew he wasn't going to be able to get there, and it just looked really awkward.
Yeah.
All right, field goal. Let's cash this. Come on.
Man, you're never gonna see Josh Allen slide. He's just not gonna do that. He's gonna take a hit.
All right. Well, that's totally going to come down to it, man.
Nate, I got that too, buddy. Let's do it. Actually, I have over 6.5 points, which is different, but
I mean, even Joe and Troy look fucking stunned and upset because, look, they had this golden game on their schedule to start Monday Night Football, and that's how it opens.
all right. Cash it, baby. Let's go.
All right, Tyler Bass, 34-yard field goal is good.
Live total at 35.5.
So first half, we got Brees over yards and that for plus 223, I think, or 225. I forget what it was.
Yeah, let's pull up everything here.
Spenny already hit Diggs. Diggs is prop, I think, already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kincaid should be at 20 yards or so, maybe, I think. Close to it.
I had it up. Oh, here we go. I'll tell you. He's got 17.
Okay. So, yeah, another 10 yards for him, and we'll be good. That'll be nice. And one more catch from Diggs for the plus 160 for 7+ will be nice, too.
Josh Allen's at 29 for rushing yards, by the way, so I only need 8
There
more.
you go. There you go.
Okay, I just got some free money. Zach Wilson under 154 passing yards.
See if we can get Kincaid in the end zone next half. That would be right.
Yeah, let me get some free money right quick.
What was it? Under how many yards?
115.
Oh, 115. I thought you said 54.
No, 115 and a half passing yards under.
All
Zach
right.
Wilson, minus 115. I'm getting in here somehow, goddamn it. Find something to get in. For real. Because this is pressing right now.
All right.
Golly.
That puts me at 6-2 for the show.
Nice
you go.
job.
There you
Yeah,
go.
both first half. I wish I had pulled the trigger.
Oh, yeah, you cashed the first half. No shit. Good job. Yeah.
Minus the half.
Yeah, Jets just going into halftime, which is the right call. Just regroup.
All right. Wow, that was as rough a first half to watch as I've seen in a while, man.
They're only down by 10, but because it's Zach Wilson who's their backup quarterback, it feels insurmountable.
Yeah.
I'm not an NFL coach. I'm not an NFL coach, but what I'd be doing is
or the live money line.
Yeah. Does anyone else disagree that all they should be doing is running the ball? They're not too far behind where they need to be doing things that are stupid. Run the ball every down.
Their defense has been strong.
Yeah.
All they need is three. They have two. 3 yards of play. That's all you need.
James Cook, 8 carries for 37 yards. Breece Hall, 2 carries for 109.
Yeah.
Jeez, what a monster. Alan Lazard's at 22 yards. So looking at some of the player props here, looking at Spenny's, he needs Garrett Wilson to catch some balls. I don't know if that's going to happen, but
Probably not going to happen.
Kincaid 10 yards away from the over in yards. Diggs has already cashed you the over receptions, and then you have the 7 or more for plus 160. That next reception is going to pay out beautifully for you. So,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There we go.
Damian Harris over 23.5 rush yards. I think that's still live because
Yeah, he could get the late. I think if they're up late, he'll get the late rush yards. So I think that's still live.
Yeah. For LJ Allen under 249.5. We have cappers who have it between 249 and 253.5. He's got 133 right now. I think you can be pretty confident that he's not going to be airing out the ball a ton, unless the Jets cash a quick touchdown and make this a game, which is hard to believe. Dave cashed your Breece Hall over rush yards easily. You cashed, no, not yet. Bass over 6.
No, we hit it. We got it.
Oh yeah, of course, because we
just hit it. Yeah,
the touchdown. Yeah, it's gonna give you 7.
So ESPN at halftime is saying that the X-rays were negative on Aaron Rodgers, which tells me it's more likely an ankle sprain than one of the other two things, Liz Frank or Achilles. But if it is an ankle sprain, it's still, you're looking at probably 4 to possibly 6 weeks.
Don't you have to do an MRI to see tendons? Can you see tendons on an X-ray? Does anyone know?
That's a good question. That goes.
I don't know.
Medical background that
you guys are smart guys. I don't know.
You're not a doctor.
Okay. But you're all smart guys. I didn't know.
Let's Google that. Yeah. That's a Google question.
Yeah. Meaning, if it's his Achilles, it can still be a problem. Yeah.
Let's bring
Jimmy.
on. Yeah.
I'm going to make a half-unit play before I get out of here.
Oh, let's hear it.
I'm playing with house money a little bit here, so I'm going to take the Jets in the second half on the money line and the over 36.5 plus 1,900.
Ooh.
Wow. Second half money line.
I would say he got money to play with.
Second half
plus
money line.
950 and minus 110.
And the over
nice.
36.5 at plus 1,900.
It's still close enough. House money play.
That is that second half money line, or is that
that's the game? Full game.
That's the game. Okay, sorry. Let me.
Not the second. I'm sorry. I worded that wrong.
Jets money line in the over 36.5 at plus 1,900 for Big Ragu, coming off a big 6-2 week on NFL Pub. Were there all those spots on NFL Pub, Doc?
Yeah, I lost the Bengals and I lost the Steelers, but I hit the under in the Steeler game and I hit the under on the Proudy Pop. I had 220 or 235. Then I had the Bucks money line, Bucks plus the points. I got to go back through the numbers again. But anyways, yeah, it was
the Bucks money line was a monster call.
That was plus 180.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's bring on, and I know what some of you guys are going to be leaving here shortly, so don't feel pressured here. We have got guys coming in at halftime, and your next guest is one of those star of our hit show, The Walking Dead. Gave out a winner on our live stream last night, and so many laughs on our live stream last night. Please welcome from San Diego, California, Sharpie to the show. Sharpie, how are you, my man?
Not wanting to be fucking here for this shit show of a non-Rodgers game, bro. Like,
no,
really,
man? You always do,
bro. Like, ugh. But like, at least like you guys were talking about, it's either gonna be a calf strain or some type of shit like that. So, 4 weeks probably. But God, Wilson sucks, bro.
Yeah, he's awful.
Awful.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah. Well, I gave out 2 winners last night. Don't forget, Mason Wheeler wasn't getting 5 strikeouts versus the Astros. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Ka-ching.
Come on, man.
You're absolutely right. Let's move over to MLB. Well, you know what? 11-5 Orioles. Good God. They're just a gift that keeps on giving. Oakland up 2-0 over Houston. Bit of surprise there. Sharpie, what are you doing for Padres Dodgers?
Nada. Only bet that I had in today was on baseball, was the under on Miller.
Let's take a look at the
I got a parlay that's gonna die because fucking Rodgers died, but I was on Gavin Williams out, parlayed up with something, but that ain't gonna make it to him. I need 15 points from both sides, and they got these cuck-ass team total of the Giants juiced to a 9.5. Oh my God. They suck.
But Jimmy, I got the Yurfie in that Dodgers game just for record, just like I have every single time we're on stream. So
I like it. Yeah. Orioles my only action here, so it feels good to
blind bet.
Yeah, I don't even bother capping it.
Feels good to smack your only action,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right.
So let's take a look at some of the spots for next week, something that we do with Bobano before he takes off here. Thursday nighter, Vikings Eagles spread at 7, total at 48.5. Bobano, you have a lean on that spot?
Oh, it's Eagles or nothing. I'm not taking the Vikings. They're high on my fave list, bet against list. We remember they got destroyed in Philadelphia last year in this very matchup. They didn't look good at all against a Tampa Bay team, and now they're betting Tampa like they're all of a sudden good just because they beat a downtrodden, declined Minnesota team this year. That's another story. No way I want this road dog on a short week. No way.
And do you think the primetime unders is in jeopardy when these two teams meet?
I actually would lean under. I just don't know how much of the scoring you're going to get out of this Minnesota Vikings team. Just implosions with turnovers and penalties and failures in the red zone against Tampa. And now you got to play just to, go from Tampa to one of the best defenses in the NFL. Defense that really went a long way to winning that game against New England because it wasn't a crisp game from Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense last week. Defense pulled through for them.
Interesting. We have 2 minus 3-point road favorites in the Chiefs and the Chargers. Do either of those interest you, Bobano? Chiefs at Jags, Chargers at Titans.
I'm a little interested in the Chargers. I'm not totally, Tennessee to me is still not a team I had high hopes for this year. I know they played a decent game in a loss, albeit against New Orleans, competitive, but I definitely think it's going to be tougher. Chargers, oddly enough, I'd prefer to back them on the road as opposed to at home. And it's been that way for a long time. So that's a Chargers spot for me. And then on the other game, what is it, Chiefs?
Yeah, Chiefs.
And Jay. Oh, boy. That one. And it's in where? Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Jacksonville.
Same thing with the Chiefs on the road.
I mean, this Chiefs receiving core has got to iron itself out. Is Kelsey going to play and return? We'll have to wait and see on that. If Kelsey plays, I like over. If Kelsey doesn't play, I like the Jags. There you go.
Sharpie, you were about to talk about the Chargers Titans spot. What were you going to say?
Yeah, man. After Derrick Henry over the last 3 seasons has had 15 or less carries, he's averaging 19 and a half. You give Derrick Henry 20 carries versus my sorry ass Chargers defense, this game's way closer than you think.
Yeah, that was a really disappointing performance by the Chargers defense.
Yeah.
In week
Man,
one.
we've always been shitty versus the rush, bro. Like,
Yeah.
God, what was that going to be fixed, bro? I get not being able to handle Hill and Tua, but at the end of the day, we've never been able to stop the fucking rush, bro, until they prove otherwise. We have a bottom 5 coach in the league, and we're getting fucking
He's
points
a
with the-
defensive guy,
Are you-
too. Like, fix your
Oh,
stuff. Fix
God,
your
he's
shit,
ass, bro.
Bailey.
That's the problem with the
Yeah.
Chargers, too, is their
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
Dave Rodgers, you cashed with the Packers this past week. What do you think of them in Atlanta this week?
I haven't indexed anything. I do a bottom up where I start my cap from. So I do an index to kind of see where I think the line should be. What's it at right now?
It is right now has the Packers as 1 point road favorites.
I'm going to say without even indexing it, I'm going to be on the Packers probably.
Yeah.
I think Jordan Love was the big question mark. He played fine, and I will say Atlanta is going to be one of the teams of the future. If you look at their offensive roster, they've got Pitts, they've got Drake London, they just got Bijan Robinson from Texas. They're going to be an explosive, but they have Desmond Ridder at quarterback. I like the Packers defense and Jordan Love against Atlanta for sure.
I agree with Dave. I think Green Bay they were full marks for that win. And I think Atlanta, and I didn't like I'll take the win with Atlanta, but I was not impressed with the Desmond Ridder at all in that game. Robinson looked okay. They got some,
They were
bad
gifted
field position all
3
day.
turnovers in that
3
game.
turnovers. They got to Young. That O-line was brutal for Carolina. It came back to haunt them in the end. That was not a great performance from Atlanta. I mean, did Drake London play in that football game? Did Pitts play in that football game? Like, all these great weapons, and you wouldn't.
They don't have a quarterback to throw it to them. If they get a quarterback, they're going to be studs. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. So I like that. Green Bay to me looked way more impressive than Atlanta did. And conversely, people now are talking about Chicago like they're a dumpster fire, and they're betting the hell out of Tampa against Chicago. I'll take whatever points I can get with Chicago. I think we're throwing Chicago into the fucking trash heap way too soon.
Isn't it though? I get what you're saying about Atlanta. I've been fade Ritter and made a lot of money off his unders, me and Noli, since he started in this league. But they won the game with him doing nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. And we got a Green Bay team who just walked all over somebody, and they're just like, oh, here, take it pretty much money line, please. Here, take Green Bay. And everybody's going to say fade Atlanta after last week. And it just seems like one of those fucking spots the books got cooking right here. That's all. I'm not saying I'm on Atlanta. It just seems this line is fucking weird.
That's why I got to index it first to see. I have to put my
if
2
I was
captains
to
in
just straight
first.
fucking bet it after what I see last week, bro, it's Green Bay -3. Fucking Atlanta sucks. Ritter sucks.
Yeah.
Let's get C-Mac back in business here.
But maybe I put too much into reading lines. But that's just my opinion of the line where it's at.
Right.
Oh, I feel you. LJ, I'm going to pour myself a beverage here, but you have touched on your confidence in the Texans at home against the Colts next week. Yes. You want to touch on it once more and expand a bit?
I'm going to get after him. You go ahead, LJ. Let's talk our Texans.
Here's a sneaky little one. Oh, go ahead, LJ. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to mention I'm taking 3 bets in this game. I'm taking the under full game. I'm taking Colts team total under, and I'm taking to Texas plus the money, man. I think they're going to win the game. I think the defense has a new attitude with D'Amico. We had 7 quarterback hits and 4 sacks on Lamar Jackson. So I think we could get after Anthony Richardson, make him make some mistakes. They had 3 turnovers versus Jacksonville. So I think that we could capitalize on them turning the ball over. And I think the Texans come out with the win, home opener.
Man, I think you just convinced me to switch my bet in that game, so thank you. I think the better bet right there is the team total under for the Colts. I'm in love with the defense. Yeah. I want to take Texans to win this game, but until they show me something on offense, but granted, that was versus Harbaugh and them boys. Man, if Harbaugh couldn't do that to a rookie quarterback on his first start, oh, Lord, bro.
And Harbaugh's a week 1 master, and he still struggled in that game to pull away, yeah.
Right. So I lean Texans money line, but I think you just talked me to take the Colts team total under, bro. Like, I love that defense, and I think Richardson's about to get baptized by them boys.
Yeah, because you can't run on us no more. I saw it Sunday that they are deliberately stopping the run. So you're going to have to pass. And our secondary is pretty good to where our defensive line could get after the quarterback. Will Anderson, he's going to have us. He had a sack last week, so I think he's going to have another sack. So yeah, I think we're going to get after Richardson pretty hard.
Let's go.
We are back in business here for second half action. Let's bring on our next guest, star of the Pimp Slap play today, and brought us a lot of laughs and fun last night on our Sunday night live stream. Let's see what he thinks of any halftime action if he's moving on anything right now. Please welcome Mikey M to the show from the Dirty Chester. Mikey, how are you?
Boys, let's go Buffalo. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Why would we not continue to be fucking smacking these books tonight? LJ, you know goddamn well, go back and check the tape. I did say Aaron Rodgers is going to get knocked out by Buffalo Bills. Go back and check the tape. You guys laugh.
Call this game, specific game.
It's okay. You go back and check the tape. It's okay. Go back and check the tape. LJ, I stand on it. I stand on it.
Oh, my God.
Goodness. We don't.
I'm going back to the tape right now.
Injured, but
going back to the
this is a Buffalo spot. The under was a big spot for me today as well, and I went back in again. I got 2 plays for the second half. I got Buffalo minus 13.5, and I've got a Dawson Knox anytime touchdown at plus 700. So there's 2 looks that I have here rolling in at halftime. It's obviously a skill set to roll in at halftime. C-Mac has it nailed down. I'm still learning, but I'm going to do my best to come up here with some winners for us here. Shout out to everybody. Babano's here. Sharpie's here. Big Ragu. I don't know if I've shared the screen with Big Ragu. LJ.
Bro, big giant pass to Garrett Wilson on 3rd and long to get a first down.
Long. Look at that.
That's a good throw by Zach, actually, right there. Give him credit.
Build some confidence there.
He had to do something. Because they've done nothing all game.
Nothing.
I'm excited to be back with you boys, man. It was yesterday was what it was, but it was a great NFL Sunday. I'm so excited that football's back. We're 2 weeks deep in college. We're 1 week deep in the NFL now. And it couldn't have come at a better time. Right around the corner, Babano's going to be the busiest man in sports. We got NBA, we got NHL. It's going to be fun. I can't wait.
Yeah, once hockey and basketball gets here, that's it. That's just constantly. It's almost like 24 hours work. Feels like it.
Yeah.
I can do all that. Mad props to you guys that cap all them sports like that, bro. I do 8 hours a day on baseball. I'll fucking hang myself if I had to do all those sports.
Hey, speaking of baseball, I got one look on baseball tomorrow. The Kansas City Royals and Chicago White Sox.
Brees Hall is a fucking animal.
Let's
over
fucking
in
do it,
White
guys.
Sox Royals.
Yeah, that's what I meant. White Sox. Singer and Cease, right, tomorrow?
Yep.
Look at Brees
Hey,
Hall.
Back to back.
I'm going to shout out my guy, picks from Dave there, center square. Huge UFC run on Sunday night. What a guy came through there and got it done. Nice job.
Won the Pub Sports Radio contest in his first ever time getting in it. Doesn't cap MMA. Sat around, asked a couple questions to a couple fellas and fucking banged it. And then was like, all right, guys, I'm in 4th place. What do I do? What is going on? And Earl Sports goes, you got to take Strickland. You got to take Strickland, bro. If you want to win, bro, you got to take the guy that the other guys aren't taking. And I was like,
I have to shout out. I have to reverse it around.
Take my decision.
This isn't me being humble. This is the truth. Okay. So I set up my card with someone that Dylan Med and Grit and Grind who know it. I didn't do I took about 75% of what they said, and I chose some other things. But I have to shout out Sharpie, Mike, and Nick from Earl Sports Bets. We were all live on a stream, and I said, this is how many points I have. We did the math. We did all this stuff, and we switched it to the heavy underdog, and we hit perfect to barely win. And it was their help that helped me. So shout out.
The only way I was like Strickland wins is by decision. They're like, well, what round? I said, nah, he ain't not. It's decision if Strickland wins. And we all went over there and
points
bet
as
it
well.
some type of way, bro. Earl Sports hit the Strickland by decision at plus 1,400. He's like, oh, I got to bet it if he needs it. Oh, my God.
It's crazy.
I mean, fuck. I made good money on
Glorious.
that fight, but nothing like that.
Glorious.
It was glorious. Hammercock
Now here
pops
we
were
roll.
off, bro. 5-0 that day on your Hammercock pops.
The Hammercocks. Yep.
The
Better
hammer,
watch out.
the Hammercocks were firing. The Hammercocks
new
fired
play.
yesterday too.
I knew that clip would come in handy about a year ago when I made it. No one liked it, and Mike steps in and makes it fucking famous, bro. I fucking love it.
Mike gives out 10 plays a day, and they're all right, guys, you ready for the Hammercock pop?
Here's a 6-pack of Hammercocks.
Yeah.
If it wasn't
I
for the
would've given you-
Giants, I wouldn't even be here tonight. I'd be fucking celebrating on an island somewhere. But the
Hey,
Giants
it's
got
good
me.
to see
right
these
in
bum
the
ass
old-
Jets driving.
Yeah, they're knocking on the door of the red zone right now. First and
Oh,
10
could
outside
I
the
get
20.
a touchdown, please?
It's not good to see if you got the Bills in the under. I mean, come on.
I'm
now.
sorry.
Come on.
I've got both
I
teams
gave
to
it back
score
to everybody
15 on a
yesterday.
parlay
Please
that I
don't do
thought
it
would
with
have
me.
been easy.
Give it back to me tonight. Come on. It's my time. I gave
Bro,
everybody a shot.
Oakland's up
last night.
3-0 on Framber. Wow.
They're
with
finally
Baltimore.
running the ball a lot now, which finally Hackett is getting a clue.
Hello.
You had the Giants last night, Mike?
Dave, I don't. Dave,
I didn't watch. I was busy last night. I would have been on if I could have.
Last
did
night
too.
was one of the best streams ever.
I know
we
if
had
he had the Giants, I know what that meant. There was this going on.
Bro, there was an hour and
There-
a half of Mike berating himself because he chased it 7 different times.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing, pressing the button. But you know what? What happened? How many times have you seen Mike do that and it'd be the other side?
Oh,
So
He had
Yeah.
like
There you go.
3 fucking plus 2,400 legs. He was free rolling on free rolling, bro. But Mike was just, all right, make fun of me. Who's next? Kick
Hey.
one of them down.
Hey, I took it too. Somebody
Hey,
kicked me.
and
right
we
in the
had
dick,
Mikey
too.
the Martian, bro. We had Mikey the Martian.
was Mike the Martian there last night? I love it.
Yes. He was hammered.
Oh,
We all were.
Oh man, I'll tell you what though, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed Sunday night. We
You can have more fun in a blowout game. You know, you don't have to pay attention to the football game. Just have some fun, shoot the
Yeah,
shit.
unless you're on the other side, Babano.
Say some funny stuff,
And
yeah.
that was me.
I'm over here, bro. He comes in like I come in at halftime. He's like, all right, I'm going back in on the Giants. Fuck it, one more time. And I come right in off of that, like, hey, it's Cowboys 3-way money line. It's over. Stick a fucking fork in him. And he's just like, oh, fucking great.
That was
When
a great bet.
I first made sure he couldn't mute me.
Okay.
I took a plus 25.5, and I texted him earlier today. I said, all I remember is you saying, don't put more than 100 on it, and then laughing at the same time. It was fun. It was
And then
fun.
in
How
that
about that?
time
It was
span,
fun.
he said, hey, no more bets, Mike, no more. And you're like, no more. And then 10 minutes later, all right, you guys talked me into another fucking one. I'm taking plus money now. And I'm like, oh, God, Mike, come on.
Oh man, it was such a glorious day to start things. The 4 o'clock slot, I crushed everything, and then I got crushed in that last game. But we're back. We're here. We're fighting. I did say, I know LJ's checking the tape himself right now. I did specifically say the Bills' hurt quarterbacks, Aaron Rodgers, is vulnerable. And what happened on the third play today? Aaron Rodgers got vulnerable. Let's go.
He
Let's
got
go,
real
Buffalo.
vulnerable.
I got I
Next
got the Bills.
Drink. What up?
next Monday we have a double up. We have 2 games.
Ooh, baby. I thought the first week of the
Yeah,
season
that's
was
the
the
first
double
week.
up. I was surprised to see the double up next
Well,
week.
I'll be on at 2 different half times because I'm taking my breaks.
that's
Unless
all
they're at
good,
the
man.
same time.
No, that's way your money, man. That's all good. I got to get my computer fixed, man. It just keeps crashing.
Tell me
I'm gonna
about
bet
it.
the Jets over 13.5
I so hope they do, bro. Please, God.
plus 125.
Over 13.5 points
Yeah.
or plus 13.5?
No, the team total.
Team total.
Wow.
Okay.
Team 7.
All right, Doc making moves here. He's on the Jets team total over 13.5 at plus 125.
the big Ragu.
Oh, fumbled
I'm
it.
sharing screen with the big fucking goo. It's exciting. I'm excited tonight. I got Babano, Ragu,
Always blessed.
Jimmy the Bag, Sharpie, C-Mac, Dave, Spenny. It's a fucking
It's an
I'm
all-star
excited.
crew.
I'm excited. And we got Monday Night Football.
Fucking ball.
Bills.
You got to
I
get
know
rid of that
LJ
football,
Beckman.
man. What the hell are you doing here,
I
Wilson?
know, you seen that?
I know LJ.
Well, that's about almost the stupidest thing I might have ever seen in my entire life.
He was smart enough to at least get rid of it before he stepped out. But
That would have been a
was-
That's not what
30-yard
you
sack.
do. At least he didn't
fuck
try to.
was
Hey, there's a
that?
flag, bro. There's got to be defensive holding running around for that long,
Or
Gotta
offensive holding.
or offensive holding. But come on, the league wants something right here, right?
It was an offensive pass interference, I think, is what it said.
Offensive PI declined. for
Wow,
that.
terrible.
Come on.
What is this idiot
Field goal.
doing?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Greg
he's a,
Zerline back out. Hey, kick this. I want it. I'd like a field goal here. I have Jets teasers.
yeah.
Yeah.
No. I need the Jets to come back. Yeah.
Fuck.
I have
Live
Jets
total at
teasers
30.
with Packers and Commanders still going. Yeah.
Live total at 34.5. Spread at 10.5.
Fucking idiots, guys.
And Browns too. Browns was for me was on a teaser as well.
It's a 7-point game.
That's
That's how you make the Jets go backwards. You fucking put a bet on them.
I think the Bills are in a position to cut the head off the snake here. I think the only other, granted, the Dolphins had a crazy offensive performance as it was expected, but I think in this situation now here we've got
That's good.
the Jets.
13-6.
Oh my God.
I think the Bills want to cut the head off the snake. They're not here to fuck around. They need this win, but they need it by margin. They need to stomp these Jets, especially now with no Aaron Rodgers. I mean, if only somebody could have called it preseason that the Bills would hurt Aaron Rodgers. It is what it is. We can't go back. But somebody did call it on this stream.
I think you did, actually. No, it wasn't on this stream. It was on LJ's LJ show.
No,
But, yeah.
I mean on this stream. You're right, though, Dave.
Yeah. I remember you saying, but there was this whole narrative about you basically, this is why I said, you basically said every quarterback in the AFC East is going to get hurt. That's why I joked around that Mac Jones could be the best one. I already said this, but
I said two. I said the Bills hurt quarterbacks.
He's loving it. Did you cash a ticket on it at least?
no, but Tua, you
For
said
calling
Tua, Josh Allen because of the Madden curse, and Aaron Rodgers. You see all three of them.
I am very interested to hear what our next guest has to
Oh my
say
gosh, the
about
Jets fan,
the
that's right.
ongoings. of-
Madden
boy.
Theo.
I imagine we're gonna laugh.
I wonder where this guy was.
I imagine we're gonna laugh together and point. But maybe we shouldn't be too hard on him. But I think he had a good. I mean, the Orioles took care of us.
Oh, I already know who this is.
But
Big Orioles. W.
let's welcome in a big Jets fan, pumped up about this season, Mr. Jose Bouquet. Jose,
Oh,
how
my
are you?
goodness.
It
You having a
lasted
good time?
25 minutes.
Oh,
25
my
minutes
goodness.
my excitement lasted on this fucking season.
Nice jersey.
25 minutes.
Jose,
I got it
broke
on.
his
Nice
tits.
jersey.
It lasted exactly 25 minutes. From the time I tweeted, I am excited for a Jets football game. The first Jets football game I have been excited for in 5+ years since the franchise was there. And it's just unbelievable that it lasted 25 whole minutes before my 41-year-old man fucking rips his Achilles in two, just snapped in two, 4 plays into it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that it happens. And of course I've got Aaron Rodgers in a fucking fantasy league too where I have 2 quarterbacks. Of course I have him there. It's just unbelievable. So now I've got to watch the same old bullshit with Zach Wilson throwing the ball fucking 2 yards fucking at a time. Just unbelievably bad bullshit. And now I'm going to have to deal with all the bullshit. Oh, bring Phillip Rivers back. Let's get Carson Wentz in here. Fuck that. Let Zach Wilson bring this ship all the way down, crash it into the ground, burn it down, and then, and only then, will the Jets be able to draft maybe a good quarterback, or maybe the Jets can have something nice for more than 25 minutes. I don't know. Maybe, but apparently not. Because I can't have nice things in the National Football League. Unbelievable.
Hey, you can get Caleb Williams maybe.
Or in baseball with the other team you like. Yeah.
I'm not here to talk about baseball. Unbelievable. It's just shocking. 25 minutes of joy. I felt something watching a football game I've never felt before. Excitement.
Hey, Jose.
And I have to see that shit happen immediately.
Listen, focus on quality, not quantity right now, okay? You had those 25 minutes. Savor them fucking 25
Savor them, yeah.
The best bite of food you've ever had.
25 minutes, you'll never get back again. Yeah.
Best single bite of food you've ever had.
The last episode of Hard Knocks and enjoy the preseason game that fucking Aaron Rodgers played in. Who has it worse than us? Who has it worse than Jets fans? At least, I mean, at the very least, my team doesn't employ a rapist as their quarterback at the Browns, at the Steelers. But, I mean, goddamn, can we just throw me a bone, world? Throw me one bone.
Deshaun Watson is not a rapist, bro. They took money for that willingly.
Yeah,
different.
I mean, a happy ending. A happy ending. Let's be honest.
Unbelievable. And thank God the Oakland A's. Thank God the Oakland A's have done me right tonight. Thank God I have them plus 1.5.
Are you still plus? Are you still in the plus column?
Yes, I am, Ragu. Thank you for asking. I am a winning capper.
There you go.
Jose is the winning capper. I mean, it was impressive. Impressive to see.
And we have to say, and I gave him a compliment on a show the other day. He has the best Venezuelan American hosted midday baseball show on YouTube in the world.
No lie spotted there.
Yeah.
It's the truth, objectively.
I can't believe I have to watch this football game. I don't want to watch this game.
Like you're down by a touchdown. Fuck.
I took the Bills minus 10.5. I got a live line on the Bills minus 10.5. I'm rolling again. Let's go Buffalo.
You got to get some good mojo here for you, man.
Zach Wilson is just so bad. I would rather watch Colin Kaepernick strap up right now than fucking Zach
Let's
Wilson.
go. Was that Kincaid Casher? Was that Kincaid Casher right there?
It was.
It's probably close. Or did you get it?
Jose, I did mention Colin Kaepernick coming back. I did mention that just about an hour ago.
I was almost looking at him live right there, and he would have cashed his live prop of 6.5. And I was like, fucking Sharpie, you idiot.
You can tell Jose to relax. You're down one score, but you need a touchdown to come back from that.
We're not scoring a touchdown. We're not getting in the end zone. Zach Wilson's not throwing for a touchdown. He's going to hand the ball off to Brees Lightning.
Oh, I'm going to get
Brees Hall has a surgically repaired knee and is running like the fucking wind, but my 40-year-old quarterback has an Achilles tendon made of paper mache? It's unbelievable.
That's Jose's
If
quarterback.
only somebody could have predicted that would happen in week 1.
Hey, Mikey the magician did.
Okay, so now we know Jose doesn't watch LJ's show, so at least we know that.
LJ's back from checking tape to verify that I did say the Bills would.
I think he said it, bro.
You didn't pick this game, but you did say Aaron Rodgers would get hurt after the Atlanta game. Do they play Atlanta this year? The Jets
but I did say the Bills. I'll take credit for the Bills.
You did say that. You did well, but hey, gotta give it to you, Mike. You're fucking.
Razor says he doesn't know, but he said Mike M took the Giants plus 30. Listen, Razor, I'll say it right now. I did not take him plus 30.5. I stopped at plus 20.5, specifically because our guys were laughing at me when I kept taking them again and again and again. And I remember Dean saying, don't take that more than $100 at 25.5. And that
Diggs one-on-one there.
Yeah, Spenny cashier 7 or more plus 160.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect. We got Kincaid. We got Diggs. Let's go. Wilson's gonna miss, but that's all right.
live. We need a Dawson Knox touchdown at plus 600.
God, thank God that Josh Allen's horrible. Thank God that Josh Allen's the most fucking overrated quarterback in the league. Jesus Christ. He's the only reason the Jets are in this game.
Here soon. Relax.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
I have 2 words for you. I have 2 words for you. Mike, what are the 2 words?
You know what they are. It's fucking Jalen Hurts.
But I was talking about the most overrated quarterback in the NFL. But I was just making a joke.
Alan, what are you doing, bro?
Dave, you can't
I mean, at least
he's not.
At least Jalen Hurts can get his team to the fucking Super Bowl. Fucking Josh Allen can't fucking do that. We know that.
No.
Almost fucking picked off.
No, I can't wait till the Eagles.
Oh, I don't think. No, bounced out. Did he throw it? Did he throw it?
Yeah.
That's a pick.
Yeah. This guy's a fucking clown.
Oh, Josh. Oh, Josh.
You did call it, but I feel bad for you, brother.
The Jets have to waste this fucking quality-ass defense on Zach Wilson. We have the best defense in the league.
Hey, Jose, you're going to bust a blood vessel, guy. Calm down.
Yeah, you're going to have a stroke at 19. Come on.
We have the best defense in the league. We're making Josh Allen look like a little bitch because he is.
What are you
he does
doing,
nothing with this defense. Quentin Williams in his lap the entire game. And we have Zach Wilson to deal with this. Where's Mike White?
They are only 1 touchdown behind.
Just run the ball.
What the hell is Josh doing there?
They're only 1 touchdown behind. It's a good spot to take the Jets.
I don't even care about this game. It's not about this game. Zach Wilson's a quarterback. It doesn't matter. They're not going to make the playoffs. They're not going to win 5 games with that fucking bum at quarterback. None of this matters.
You're scaring the patrons. Okay?
Diggs was never even trying to catch that ball, man. There was 2 Jet defenders there the whole time. What the fuck is Allen doing? What a terrible throw.
Forced it big time.
What an idiot. Like, he does so much. He does so many stupid things like that. This is exactly why he's not going to win in the playoffs.
Yeah, he sucks.
I don't think he sucks.
The Dolphins are going to walk to this division if Tua could fucking grow a neck.
Look, I think the bottom line is they know what the Bills have in Josh Allen, and they try to handcuff him because they don't want him to get injured. So, they don't want him to run 75, 80 yards a game. They want to keep it in check. And I can't complain about that, but it is a situation where he does some stupid plays because he's trying to reserve himself over the long haul. So I still like the Jets. I'm sorry, I still like the Bills minus 10.5. The under, I obviously like this under as well. Jose, you might be dialed in on baseball, but if you're rooting for the Jets, you're going to take a bunch of L's this season.
I mean, I'm full of L's. I mean, fucking see UTSA that can't get their heads out of their ass either. Football season is done before it even fucking began.
You can't spell Jose Bouquet without an L.
No, you can't. A couple of them, God damn it.
Ouch. Ouch. I'm tired.
Jesus Christ.
Sharpie, at the very least, the Dodgers are going to fucking roll the Padres tonight and make me feel better
I hope
about
they do
myself.
for you, bro. Hope they do.
Jose, what's your middle name?
Ramon.
I can't stand Gavin Stone.
I was hoping there was an L there somewhere, but obviously there's no L to be found.
That's never come up before. That's new information, Ramon.
Well, you're not watching.
People ask.
You're not watching, Dave, because there's
It's,
no
I mean, I wasn't asking to make fun. I was hoping there's an L in there, but I made the joke. I made the joke. I mean, there's not an L in your entire name.
Jose Ramon Bouquet.
That's even. I couldn't even come up with a better middle name for him.
That's fucking perfect, bro.
I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
Well, Ramon, you got to roll the R. Ramon.
Yeah, I know. When my mom says my middle name, I know I fucked up.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens.
Oh my god, dude!
With any race, bro. Fuck.
You know,
Middle name
again,
comes out, you're fucked up.
I'm just here to complain about the Jets. I don't care. They just got a fucking 12-yard pass with fucking Dalvin Cook. Nothing goes down the field. It's all screens.
Hey, that's good though.
That's good though. They don't need to
we
be
don't
throwing the
have a
ball, bro.
quarterback that can throw 10 yards.
Hey,
It's incompetence.
I knew Dalvin was gonna get a bunch of these fucking underneath throws too.
And then Hackett goes back to the screen right after that. Like,
hey,
let's
go, Hackett.
Of course. Well, he can't do anything else. Just screens. Why would you trust Zach Wilson to throw the ball more than 5 yards? You can't. Nat knows.
Dalvin's receiving yards at the half was like 7.5.
What a great crew assembled. I'm excited to be a part of it here Monday night. But we got the Bills whooping down on the injured Aaron Rodgers. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
No, I mean, at this point, I'm rooting against the Jets. I want them to lose all these games. Tank for a quarterback. Who cares?
Caleb Williams.
I fucking hate that guy too. He went to Oklahoma. I can't stand him. And I don't want to draft Drake May. That's Mitch Trubisky 2.0. Why would I want to do that?
You don't want Caleb Williams?
No, I don't want. I'm fine with him. I'm just going to complain that he went to Oklahoma the whole time. But fucking Drake, we're not going to get the first pick. We're not going to out-tank the Cardinals.
Well, if you did get Caleb Williams, USC would have the two best quarterbacks in the Jets in the past 20 years.
That's all they do. Oh my
God! Can it be on the Bills? Can it be?
Hey,
on
I'm not even going to offer you Jordan Travis because I don't want the fucker to become a loser.
Yeah,
please
don't. Well, he's a dude. I'm sold on him. I think I'm sold on him now. I wasn't before, but I think I'm sold on him.
What an embarrassment! What an embarrassment of a franchise. We have fucking.
Who I'm not sold on, and I wasn't as the other fucking guy from LSU. He went to ASU. What's his name? Jaden
Daniels.
Yeah, he's garbage, and ASU is garbage. He's going to be garbage at LSU. You wait and see.
What a sick display. Fucking Kyler Murray is going to be the quarterback for the Jets next year. What a disgusting
Hartman's the man. He's the man.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. And by the way, another fucking punt from the New York Jets.
Yet Big Ragu, I do remember you and DJ being on Navy the first week.
Yeah. No, DJ was on was he on Navy?
I think on the show I heard he was on Navy. Yeah,
I was on Navy.
Shout out to Malcolm Floyd and Greg Russo tonight for the Bills. They've been good. They've been good getting pressure. Now I know it's the Jets line, but still, they've been good.
Gotta take the Bills minus 9.5, man. This is fucking. I'm done watching Wilson right now, dude. I'm disgusted.
I already took him minus 10.5.
There's no threat of the deep ball right now.
Sure. Yeah, I'm excited to hear you on the same side. Let's go.
They score one more time. It's to the point to where they're almost out of. They got to stop kicking field goals and just go for it every fucking time, bro. And dude, done watching this fucker, bro.
Great start to the NFL season. It looks like for our new co-host on Bankroll Blitz Tuesday nights with Jimmy from Troy. Troy, a great
shout out to Troy.
Yeah, he's a monster week one.
Great stuff. Yep.
The only thing that I can tip my hat to here is that I bet the primetime under as well. Of course, it doesn't matter because I doubled my bet on the fucking Jets money line because I'm a skunt. But at least I got
Ramon, calm down.
A cheers to all of you before I depart. This has been a blast. Awesome stuff.
I just took one. I'll take another one.
Jimmy,
cheers,
brother.
Pick your glass up.
LJ, a disgruntled, disappointed, heartbroken Jose Bouquet, Spenny Benny Bombs, Big Ragu, Mike, Pimp Slap, POD, Mike M, and everyone in the chat. Cheers to many great Monday nights doing these live shows and cashing some tickets.
Cheers.
Well said, Bobano, my man.
The guy's the hardest working guy in the capping business.
And he's ready to lie down and watch the rest of this game, essentially, right now. Yeah.
Great work, Bobano, my man. And Hitting the Books is out right now, out and in business. So that's available on our homepage. It'll be our showcase video as soon as this game is finished. And Connor Mack and Bobano starring in Hitting the Books every Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern. Bobano, thank you for rocking with us. And we got the doubleheader next Monday, so I'm gonna have to get a bigger bottle of Kraken, man.
Yeah, I'll be on right from the early game, so it'll be an extended Bobano next week for sure.
Jimmy, I'll add if I could add if I could add a quick piece,
Later.
I'll say this fucking guy Babano. I text him. I said, "Can you come on and do something for the Thursday night game?" He's like, "Yeah, man, whatever you need. Let's go." Goddamn, I appreciate guys that are willing to come on at the last minute, do something, give us a look. Granted, if your look tonight is against the Bills, shame on you. But shout out to Babano, man. That guy works hard. He's always willing to be around, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Babano's ace is all the way around.
Hey, your
Dave,
boy comes back.
I got the
tomorrow,
Yerfie.
Jimmy.
Yep.
Padres, Dodgers, Yerfie. Dodgers at home. Yerfie's a thing. Every stream, every time, every fucking minus 135, minus 140. I don't take juice like that. I do with this bet because it just is fucking not. But I have a better question. More importantly, and I say this mostly serious. Jose, can we call you JR?
Sure, if you want. God damn it. The A's hit a home run. Thank God. All right, at least we're going to catch it. Jesus Christ.
JR is a great nickname. I think. Jose Ramon.
Yeah, my people in my family call that. It's not my favorite thing, but I don't really care what you call it.
Okay, no, I won't do it if you don't like. I'm asking in most sincerity.
I don't care what you call me, Dave. It's okay. I want to throw myself off a bridge right now. So
okay, I want to leave you alone because you know I love you, even though you call me you call me Brutus. Make fun of my big fat.
Sharpie, are you talking about John Means?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm here to support you on every stream that you have a hard time on.
Coming back.
We watched basically the end of the world happen.
75 to 90 pitches.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It is just absolutely
six rehab games.
How did he look in those games?
He should be good. He's looked good. They said great. Coming off of he threw 86, and then in his last one he threw 67. So he should 75 to 90 ERA in the threes, low threes in those starts. So he's looked great.
We got a punt for the Bills.
Great. All the report says he's ready. He wants to join this team.
Jimmy, I've already bet the Orioles -1. I'm about to tweet it out after I stop bitching about this stupid ass football team.
What's the number at?
I got it at -139. Oh my God! We almost fucking blocked the skunting punt. Oh my God, this is just sick.
The skunting punt.
The skunting.
Yeah.
Is that like a new term for marijuana?
It's a strain, bro.
Marijuana.
The skunt punt.
That's
a new strain
coming out next week.
This is so disgusting.
It tastes like
just
shit.
cash out. Just cash out on betting Jets unders this year.
Tastes like fear and
defense is
depression.
gonna be great.
If they had somebody like literally half fucking competent, they'd be winning this game right now.
That's if Aaron that's what I'm saying. If Aaron Rodgers was
not
around,
even
maybe
just
they'd
Rodgers, like a half competent backup, they'd still be winning this game right now.
If
The
only
books are
somebody
rolling over in
called
their
the Bills to hurt the Jets
All those
quarterback.
plus money, Jets are gonna win the division. The books are fucking paying that out themselves right now. Like, yeah, we all know.
Jose, change your fantasy football team name to the Skunking Punt. Please do it right now.
Mookie Betts home run.
Mookie Betts home run.
Oh, Mucleta! Mucleta! Oh, do the Freddy! Oh, you wouldn't know about celebrating too much over there on Red Sox land, huh?
Oh,
You guys are just
but you know how Mookie celebrates. He likes a straight facial Gatorade. You know, right to the dome with all of his coaches.
All I gotta say is Mookie Betts is a top 3 player in WAR since him and Mike Trout have been in the league, and he don't get the goddamn recognition.
No, he's better than Mike Trout. Yeah, there's not a question about
Bro,
that.
the best availability is ability, dude. Where the fuck is Mike Trout at? They ain't even making Subway commercials no more because Otani's took over that department.
So it's always been Otani, Mookie, Trout.
Okay, so you're young and I understand it. The past 10 years, it's been Trout's world. Now he's declining a little bit. So don't get too crazy. But
man, Mickey took that MVP from him, rightfully so.
10 years, if you look at top 3 players in WAR, it's gonna go Mike Trout, Mookie Betts, and Byron Buxton. Those are the top 3 players in WAR over the last 10 years. And Mookie Betts is there every fucking year. He's one of the 3 that ain't hurt.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
And he's playing shortstop. Second base, fucking right field.
Yeah.
Is there an MVP? I've heard actually people that are writers saying they're voting for Mookie over Acuna. Straight
It's
up.
close.
They're like,
It's close.
MVP means most valuable player. And by Mookie playing second and short, that brings in a 5-time Gold Glover and Hayward at times. He's able to bring in, and we're better because of him.
It's going to be really close. It's going to be that's a really good race.
How do you take it from a guy who's going to have 50 and 50 or fucking that's the problem, bro. But if you go by the statistical most valuable player, who means the most to their team, Mookie Betts means more than Acuna. Olsen's got 50. A guy behind him's fucking killing it too. He'll be in the top 3.
Well, that's what WAR is essentially. That's what
Acuna.
Throw it downfield.
He's done this a couple times.
Give it up. If he doesn't throw a pick.
He almost has gotten sacked for 20 yards like 3 times this game. This is like he's a dope.
I just want to see the ball get thrown in the air one time more than 15 yards. That's it. That's all.
I'm not sure you want to see that. I'm not sure you want to see that actually.
You don't want to
I
see
know.
Ran right
That's what I'm saying.
The guy.
No, let's hand it off on 2nd and 10.
Well, look what happens.
Bryce Hall's a monster.
Bryce Hall's a dude, man. 35 yards was his prop. Give me a break.
He is the only good thing I have in my life. Him and Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson. But Garrett Wilson can't throw himself the fucking ball.
What about Helga?
Sauce Gardner.
Helga's all right, too.
The only good thing in my life is fucking Breece Hall. He's standing right there.
God, I hate this fucking sport. This is so stupid.
Upside the head.
Yeah, he'd be fucking.
This is the worst.
Slapped in the chest.
Thank God the Oakland A's are a good baseball team.
Hot dogs in the face.
Well, you know it. Make fun of my sister.
You're an LJ, huh?
Are the Jets going to score a touchdown in this game? There's just no chance.
I don't think they are, bro. They've had every opportunity, bro.
Oh,
I don't know.
God.
Have some optimism. They're only down 7 points, bro. Like chill up.
My quarterback blew his Achilles 4 plays in the season.
Your first ballot Hall of Fame quarterback just yeah. That's right.
I've never had a good quarterback on my team before. The best quarterback in my lifetime is either my guy Sanchez, your guy Mark Sanchez too, or fucking Ryan Fitzpatrick. He sucks.
Or Chad Pennington. Chad Pennington was there.
His shoulder was made of paper mache too.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Hey, well, I would give you credit.
Vinny
for
was.
being my
I think
Chargers,
Vinny's before his time, maybe a little bit.
He don't know
Joe
about
Namath sucks. Joe Namath was a horrible quarterback too. He won 1 game. The rest of his career was horrible. At least he fucked hookers.
He called his fucking shot when he won that 1 game, so he's a legend.
Yeah.
That's it.
That 1 game was your only Super Bowl.
The biggest cock move in the world is Joe Namath calling I mean, even more than Babe Ruth, is Joe Namath, who was not that good, calling a shot and winning as a huge underdog. That's the biggest cock move in the entire.
Bro. He became Broadway Joe that day
with his fur coats and shit, like chinchilla. Like that guy was awesome. Tim Tebow was there, wasn't he? Yeah.
I hated Tim Tebow and still do. Tim Tebow's the biggest fucking loser. Oh my God. What a fucking joke. Well, this is just baffling. Unbelievable.
It'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
He'll be all right.
He'd be all right.
Fucking. Thank God I didn't buy fucking tickets for next week's Cowboys-Jets game because I thought about going. Fuck me. Fuck that. Waste my time fucking with fucking Zach Wilson.
Joe Flacco.
With that O-line, Rodgers would have got killed next game anyway, too. Jesus
Call back
Christ.
Joe Flacco. Why Phillip Rivers when you could have Joe Flacco?
Well, Joe Flacco had career games when he came in, you know, like crazy 300-yard, 400-yard game.
God. Oh, God. Yeah. Zach
is this going to happen? I thought he got hurt.
Oh my God.
I thought he got hurt. He didn't get hurt.
Oh
Who's their third string quarterback, bro?
The punter. Put him in.
Let's look to see.
Jesus Christ! That
They don't have a third string quarterback listed.
Not dress a third string, bro. It's gonna be some cook.
No, it's gonna be a wildcat. They'll put in like a tight end or something like that's what they would do.
That'd be the best thing in the world for Bills minus freaking.
Zach Wilson looked like he just got sent to another fucking universe there. Jesus,
This defense is so good. This Jets defense is so good, bro. 13 fucking points, bro, and you just can't get nothing.
Well, that's what I was just about to say. I was about to say there's a silver lining. Your defense is pretty damn good against the Bills.
This is so fucked up. The Jets they just give you a fucking hard, just rough hand job. They get you there, they get you to the point, and they just let go, and they just give you blue balls for the rest of the fucking year. They make you believe, they make you feel something, and then right when you're about to climax, they say, nay, no. Let's soak a little with Zach Wilson, who doesn't know where he is right now. Unbelievable.
Right. You got Tim Boyle on the practice squad. He's ready to come right on up.
Fuck yeah. Great.
I'm going to say something. Jose. I would say, I don't. What's the over-under of every show you've been on going back? I'm going to say it's 20-plus shows where there's some sort of phallic reference. I'm literally like maybe even like every show you've ever done.
Maybe. That's all I think about. Dicks.
Let's think about sex, baby.
I don't know. It's just
you and me.
You were so good up until that point.
Sausage falling all over our boy Ramon.
JR.
Man, this is. And again, Josh Allen is not this good
right now, bro. This is great entertainment having freaking Jose on at this time. Thank you for joining us, Jose.
Shout out, Jose. You're a fucking dude.
Garrett Wilson has 3 catches for 17 yards. Oh my god! This is just
I just
so
heard his
bad.
balls go into his stomach. So, oh my god!
This is so just pathetic.
Spenny, he might hit his prop, bro. He might hit his prop. We didn't think he was going to hit it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know how much they're going to let Wilson throw the ball, but
Another sack. Get this fucking loser Josh Allen out of here.
Does he have 3 receptions? Oh, he isn't. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a different player. I'm sorry. Never mind.
The Astros only have 1 hit against my Oakland A's tonight, too. That's
no, he has 3 receptions. You need 2 more receptions. Yeah.
It was over 5.5 for Garrett.
Oh, I thought it was 4.5.
We'll see though. It's just 3.
I do not know anymore who is a worse draft pick. Fucking Trey Lance or Zach Wilson. I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand,
Trey Lance.
wondering, like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Bro,
Trey Lance.
all they're doing is throwing underneath. 2
We haven't really seen what
passes,
Trey Lance
bro.
can do yet.
Here's the thing. Stop drafting FCS quarterbacks. Stop doing it. Stop drafting a quarterback when you really didn't need to, and they kind of got caught because they didn't know that when they drafted him that year they were going to go to the NFC Championship. So then they were in a spot with Garoppolo. But I'm proud of the Niners because they cut bait for nothing. They said, you're not that good. And he's not that good.
Bro,
Wait and see.
dude, he's trash, bro. He's played 1 season in the last 4 years. He played 1 season in college, missed COVID year, sat out the year, and then got hurt. Like, the dude's missed too much football to ever be good unless he goes to some other league.
Oh, my God. What a
better.
fucking bullshit play. Jesus
But you can't miss 3 fucking years of action and expect to just step on in, bro. Like, Watson, I thought would be better. Watson didn't look fucking good, bro. Watson looked like ass again, bro. I can't wait.
Josh Allen with his Patrick Mahomes impression.
Hey, we'll take it. Minus 9.5 is alive versus this shit out offense.
Bullshit. God damn this fucking team.
Bro, they're running the ball for a couple yards, throwing the ball on little screens. They haven't gone really big chunk at all.
No,
They've held Allen in check.
The Jets are going to trade for Kyler Murray. There's nothing I'm more certain about in my fucking life than the Jets are going to go trade for that fucking albatross of a contract to employ that fucking Loser, Kyler Murray. Graduate of Oklahoma. He's a fucking loser. Oh my God, it's going to make me fucking
were
sick.
you not worried about how bad your offensive line was going into this?
No, because they always suck, Sharpie. I've never had a good offensive line either.
Bro,
You expected
you
a
told me
38-year-old man to fucking stand there and not get hit. And
I expected a 38-year-old man to throw the ball quickly and hopefully survive this year.
Bro, here's the deal. If you would have told me the Bills have 13 points into the fourth quarter, I would have told you the Jets are winning the game. The Jets on defense are doing just fine.
They're great.
They're wasting it. They can't do this again. They've had there's going to be back-to-back years with fucking top 5 defenses. Teams don't do that.
Big 3rd down and 2. 7 seconds on the play clock. Josh Allen.
Was that picked?
Takes the snap.
Wait a minute.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes,
oh
it
my
was.
God! Again, why do we do this? Why do we waste this such a good defense? They're the best defense in the league.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Wow. He was plus 500 for another INT.
It's disgusting how good the Jets defense is, and we're just wasting it with Zach Wilson. I have not one. I have 2 Zach Wilson jerseys. What a disgusting franchise.
Wait a minute. What? You have 2 Zach Wilson jerseys?
Not one, Dave. 2. I have 2 of them. Disgusting.
Jose, I hate you and love you for saying that at the same time. I really do. That is awesome and horrible all in the same deal.
I invest my financial dollars on that fucking bum because look at his pro day. He can swivel his hips a little and throw a ball far, but he can't do that in the fucking game. God.
Damn, he said swivel? McGivel?
Did you get those down on the? Did you get those online from a legitimate source, or did you go down to the Riverwalk and buy it from some Haitian?
Luckily for me, these are 2 legit jerseys that I paid $120+ for. When the rest of my jerseys are fucking from China. But I know, Dave, I believed in Zach Wilson. $240 worth of belief.
Well, you might win the game for us. So.
Yeah, bro, you couldn't even sell them on eBay for $15 right now, bro.
Yeah,
burn one in effigy.
None of my cousins down the street want to fucking have this jersey. What? It's disgusting.
What you do, bro? Go put a paper bag over your head with that jersey on right now. Take a picture of you watching this game, and you'll get like 1,000 million click views.
That's a good idea, actually. That's some content.
I probably would.
Yeah.
Football is the worst.
It's not, bro. It's not if you know what.
Watch the Jets score right here. Come on, watch them score. Let's go. Have some faith, Jose. Come on.
I hope they.
I can't get excited, Dave.
I know you do.
There's no reason to get excited.
I'd laugh at them too a little more.
If they win this game, it's just another worst pick for a while. There's nothing to get excited for here. Rodgers ripped his Achilles. He's done. We're done,
out, bro. Did you not see the report? X-rays are negative, bro.
But you do need an MRI. I just looked it up. Non-calcified tissue, like tendons, you have to have an MRI.
Bro,
so
they
have to do
on
an MRI.
his own, bro. It wasn't torn. He wasn't.
Kobe Bryant shot free throws.
Kobe Bryant shot free throws. Basketball player of all time did that. He walked off.
That is true. That is true.
The 11th. I will say that again. The 11th best basketball player of all time can do it. Why can't Aaron?
Not the 11th best basketballer of all time. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Sharpie does have a few things that he can do. You said the first, right, Jose?
No, he said 11th.
No, I think he said the first.
First one.
First is more accurate than 11th. That's for
sure. Yeah.
Oh God, this is the worst. At least the A's are good. Thank God.
Clip that too. What are you talking about? Blind squirrel finds an. Is it a torn Achilles, Nasty Nate, or is that just your speculation?
No, I'll break the news for you, Dave. I'll break the news. It's ripped. It's ripped in 2. That shit's done. It's dust. His Achilles is turned into dust, and he's gonna hang it up, and he's gonna be like, you know what? fuck this. You know, I don't want to rehab from an Achilles. I'm done. And then the Jets are going to trade for Kyler Murray, and we're going to do this bullshit all over
They
again.
can't afford Kyler Murray. They can't afford
Chris
him,
H,
Jose.
You don't want him, though. You don't want him, though. You
I
don't want him.
don't. I would rather die. I would rather die than have that little boy on my football team.
Go get Jacoby Brissett. You'd be fine.
I would be okay with that too. Just anyone else that's not Zach Wilson.
Case Keenum. We got Case Keenum.
Are you watching what's happening? Are you watching what's happening? Jose, watch the fucking game, bro.
That's not that's such lucky bullshit. Are you kidding me? He's fucking
so lucky.
God.
You can't win. You're like a woman. Like
No, I can't. I want him to just drop back and make one accurate throw 15 yards downfield, Dave. That's it. When I see a 15-yard pass in the air completed, I'll be happy. Not bullshit fucking leaning over and throwing it at his last second. This is all bullshit.
Terrible. He got lucky. But hey, lucky you need sometimes.
if the Jets, I'm going to tell you right now. If the Jets throw another pass until they get down there, they're idiots. They should run the ball every play into the red zone right now.
The problem, bro, is they're not doing play action. They're not doing play action for the kid, bro. Help him out, bro. If they're loading the box up,
they're not
pull it out,
scared.
throw it over.
Just run it, bro. Just run the ball.
Just run it. It don't even matter. Get 4 yards of play, 3
His
yards of play.
O-line, I don't think the O-line can even hold up to a play action.
Breece Hall has 7 rushes for 117 yards. Just give it to Breece and Dalvin. Let them cook,
There you
please.
go, bro. They can't do back-to-back 4-yard runs. They just can't. They can't. Now it's 3rd and 5 again.
Here comes an incomplete pass.
This is no man's land. This is 2 down. This is 2 down territory.
It's an automatic throw. Then they'll run it if it's 2 down territory. They will run it again.
Yep. They'll run it right now. You'll see exactly what's going to happen. They're going to run it right now. If they don't, they're idiots. 6 minutes left in the game.
Dude, they're putting a guy who can't throw a ball in predicaments that he shouldn't be in, bro. You got to help. Your coaches got to do something.
Of course they are
They might
throwing the
kick
ball.
a field goal right here, bro. I guess you got to go for 2 at
Did
this.
he?
You gotta
Was
go
that
for a
completed?
touchdown. It was a good
Please
throw,
tell me that was
stepped up.
completed.
It looked like
First and goal, Jose. First and goal, Jose. Here we go. That was 15 yards down the field. There it is.
Thank
Shut
God.
your.
Here
All right.
we go. We're back.
Oh
baby.
yeah, Jets are going to win now. Let's go.
Super Bowl. Here we
Garrett
go,
Wilson.
Dave.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
my! If the Bills lose this game, we should just eliminate them from any serious discussion this year because this is such a joke.
If they lose this game, you
Zach Wilson run down to the 3-yard line.
Now, if they throw the ball again, I swear to God, I'm going to have a hernia. Run the ball, please. Just give it to Breece Lightning and let him cook.
Breece Lightning.
Well, how about Zach Wilson running in?
Yeah.
How about that? Anytime touchdown, Zach Wilson plus 900.
You got it?
Right? No, I'm just fucking around.
Oh.
Pregame,
Pregame, that was probably not even listed.
Oh, come on. Zach, could you make me fucking not watch
Oh,
in your
fuck,
life,
bro.
my
The
man?
Jets still don't have a touchdown.
Now they do. Now they do. Now they do.
Wilson,
Let's
Garrett
go.
Wilson, first touchdown for the Jets.
God, the worst play call in the world. Garrett
Is that
Wilson
5? You
so
got
good.
5. You need one more. One more. I don't know.
Garrett
Yeah.
Wilson is the only thing I have in my life that is positive.
Wait. Do the Jets
You go for 2 here. Do it.
Two for two.
Have some
Or
balls.
2 for 2.
You can't
They
do
have to
it.
go
Yeah,
for
you got to. You got to.
No,
They have
no.
to go for 2 to
Go
make it
You
3.
can't-
You don't go
you
for
can't
2
last-
with 5 minutes left. No.
Yes. Have some balls.
With the way that their defense is playing, yes, you do.
Nathaniel Hackett, make a bad
With the way that their
decision.
defense
Let's
is playing,
go.
We're not getting in the end zone.
Oh, they're not
again.
doing it. They're not doing it.
You're
Yeah,
They're not doing it.
Go for the 4 points. Go for the 4.
What?
They should have did it. They should
Oh,
have
but
did
there
it.
was some sort of fucking penalty. Delay a game.
Is that on the
What are
defense?
you
'Cause then he
doing?
did it to the 1 yard.
Watch
That
him
was a
miss
nice
it now.
catch, though.
What the fuck is this?
That I'm not mad.
If
at
they
that.
gonna
miss
happen
this,
to the
you'll
Jets.
know.
Wow, what a catch!
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
mad at
that's
that.
how far behind you are.
Yeah, I am.
It was a
Y'all
great
got
I'm
catch.
Like
sorry.
Garrett said, Garrett was in his ear. He
Sorry.
said, "Bro, just give me the fucking ball, man."
Please.
Wow, what a catch.
Honestly, Garrett
How are
Wilson
you
again
guys
is
that
the
far
only
behind?
thing I have in my life.
Let's go. This is a game.
He almost missed that extra point
Oh my
too.
God, he tried to miss it, bro.
He almost
he
fucking missed
fucking
it
tried
too.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
All right. Let's see if Josh Allen can prove himself a man or not. Again,
See?
I want the Jets to lose this game now. This season's over no matter what. Lose this game for the draft.
Just make us stop, and they can kick a field. They can get in position to kick a
I would
field
love.
goal.
I would fucking. That would
Jets
be the
plus
best.
160 right now, money line.
I know. I was thinking about it. I was honestly thinking about it.
I got
I
it on
can't
the
put any
trigger. I
more
haven't
money on
pulled
this
it
one.
yet, though.
How bad have the Bills looked in this football game? I mean,
So I'm saying,
the questions about Josh Allen are going to be everywhere.
Patriots going to win a division this year.
Give some props to the Jets defense, though. I mean, I know he's made some bad throws and stuff, but give them some props. I mean, they deserve their props.
We have the best defense in the league. It's sickening. Again, we're
Well,
just
that's
going to
what I
waste this defense.
I said 20 minutes ago that the Jets should be winning this game if they had a half competent quarterback. He finally did something, and they're winning. They should be winning the fucking game right now.
Truth.
Unbelievable.
Or as the young kids say, no cap. Dumbest phrase ever.
Unbelievable.
This is depressing. Just utterly depressing shit.
It's shocking. I cannot believe how bad the Bills are playing. I can't believe how bad Josh Allen is playing.
Yeah, it's all on Allen. It ain't the Bills.
100%.
Jets
You
defense.
can't
now.
have 3 picks.
I was actually legitimately coming.
He forced all of them too.
That this would have been the year probably because Troy was saying this is a year to be on the Chargers because everyone's down on the Chargers, and I was thinking the same thing about the Bills, and I came in with no futures on the Bills, and after this debacle, I'm thankful.
Bro,
Man,
the Jets
I like
may
the
win this
Jags.
fucking game, bro.
I'm really high on the Jags, actually. I think they're gonna. I
I'm right there with you. I'm on the Trevor Lawrence MVP bandwagon.
There's a lot of hype on the Jags too. That's what the scary thing is.
I would take
I know,
another
that's
bet
the
against
only
you,
thing.
Spenny, on that one. I'm totally against that. I don't think the
I
Jags
get
win
it.
that division. I think he's Carson Wentz light as far as his mental ability. We've seen him throw 4 picks in the most important game he's ever played and still win the game, which is because of the Chargers curse. But
That's a thing.
By the way,
it is a thing for 20 years. Actually, for 30 years against my Niners, they couldn't beat my Niners back in the
It
day.
will be a thing as long as Dean Spanos is an owner, bro. He is the curse of the Chargers. He is the
when you have the Chargers, and I don't say this, I don't say this badly for you, Sharpie. Is the LA wanted the Raiders. Instead, LA doesn't want the Chargers, and San Diego wanted, but the owner said, "Fuck you, San Diego." Just like the fucking movie, He said,
No,
"Fuck
he
you guys."
didn't. Okay, I live here, guys. At the end of the day, San Diego was asked to pay for half of the stadium, and San Diego said, "Fuck you, Dean Spanos. We ain't paying for shit." And he is the least richest of every owner. He is worth $1.2 billion. If he was to build his own stadium, he would have to put all his
bankrupt him.
eggs in one basket, and billionaires don't do that shit. So I hate the
Go
guy
find rich
anyways,
friends.
but
Go find rich
they've been-
friends.
His
Get a Magic
daughter and
Johnson
son
put
have
together
been
for you.
Yeah.
berating the NFL, berating them to sell to make them
No
sell.
way.
So
No way.
they've been
No way.
Fumble
Jets
Jets,
ball.
fumble Jets.
Jets ball. Jets ball.
Let's
go.
Good field goal.
I don't want to win this game.
See?
Shut your whore mouth. We're winning this game.
What happened?
This
Get
is
your money,
nuts.
Ragu. Get your
Oh.
money, the
Oh my
OG.
God. Ragu.
Well, I still need some points though.
Bro, let's go.
What
bro.
a fucking loser.
How do you not go return this after your defense gave you the ball?
Let's go 3-0 tonight. Let's fucking
Josh
go.
Allen is a fucking bum.
Did Garrett Wilson not show you, like, hey, bro?
4 turnovers, bro.
Ball.
What are
Madden
you
curse.
doing,
A
Josh?
different way. Madden curse, bro.
What
Yeah,
are
bro.
you doing, Josh?
No, this is how the Madden curse starts, Dave. He's going to go down 0-1. He's going to try too hard in the next game and get hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Crazy.
Again, this is just disgusting.
This game is completely on
Team
Allen.
Jose, it's working, damn it.
Yeah.
Please run the ball. Please run the ball. Please run the ball. Please do not throw the ball. That's all I gotta say.
Disgusting. Like, what are we doing? This is just like when we won a meaningless fucking football game. We had Trevor Lawrence in our
You're still
fucking
bitching. I don't even understand why you're
He
bitching.
ran
Makes
into
no
his
sense. Makes
he
no
ran
sense.
into his own defensive
You're
line.
like a
He
chick
fumbles
right
the
now.
snap in the first place, and he runs into his offensive line, gets smacked and fumbles. Oh my goodness!
I guess that's
Who
a
are
back fumble.
Josh Allen is Mark Sanchez in disguise.
Huh? No mustache?
It could be.
Well, he got
Hey,
the 2
let me
AFC
see your
championship
mustache.
games, so it makes sense.
Oh my goodness!
Lost in 2 AFC championship games, so it makes sense.
Heavy package. I like it. Let's go. Run the ball.
Yeah, you
Run
should.
it.
I do not want to see this football in the air for the rest of the game. If
Me
Well,
we
too.
give
actually,
back the
right
ball,
now would be the time to take that shot, but I get it why they're running, but they're playing back to pass, bro.
Nathaniel Hackett might be that
Wilson.
dumb idiot that decides to try to be the fucking. He might try to do it.
just
Right there
run the
wasn't
ball.
the defense to do it too. They were actually
Do
playing
not-
pass with one wide receiver.
For the love of God, do not let the Bills have the ball again. Please.
Yeah, run the clock down.
Hey,
Run the
they
clock.
haven't been able to run back-to-back runs, okay? You play action right here or bootleg Wilson or fucking whatever Wilson on a fucking run at least, bro. You get him out the pocket right here. Telling you,
The
man.
Bills got other timeouts, right?
13.5.
Or do the Bills even have timeouts? No.
They're gonna
Yeah,
hand it
they've.
off.
I can't
Brees Hall
see.
is a god, bro. Should have lost 3 yards and gets 3.
Yeah, I can't see how many. TV's too far away. I need glasses. I can't see.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
I know that, but how many timeouts do they have?
3 timeouts. Brees Lightning is the only
Three
thing
each
that
side.
I have. Like this like thank God Joe
What about
Douglas
his
is good at
defense?
his job.
35 yards was his rushing prop. I saw that and I'm like, what are you? Are you guys on drugs? Like,
34 and a half.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Thank
Oh, yeah,
God Joe
34 and a half,
Douglas is
not
good
35,
at his
yeah.
job.
Same
35
35 catches.
Yeah,
35
yeah.
catches.
yeah,
Dalvin Cook, please run this up the middle, my man. Just get a first
he
down.
got it.
here.
He got it. If they spot that bad, if they put a bad, they're going to give him a bad spot.
I don't know if he got it.
I think he got it.
To the
Like,
line. He got right to the line if so, but the ball never went forward.
Is
That was a bad
Dalvin
spot.
Cook like
Are you
that? He couldn't get anywhere there. What the fuck was that?
He definitely
got-
got across that line, dude.
I think he got
that
across it. I think you
line.
need to challenge it. If you can't challenge it, well, yeah, you can. Yeah, it's not
Yeah, you
challenge
can
this.
challenge. It's not under 2 minutes.
Challenge,
bro.
fucking
Wait,
challenge it.
use
If you
your
don't get it, that's a bad
challenge now,
spot.
bro.
Yeah,
You have one challenge a game, bro. Use the bitch.
Right?
Whether you're wrong or
Run it.
right,
Use that shit.
you only get one.
Wow.
I hope Big Bob didn't. I mean, it's,
by a cunt tear, they didn't get
They're
it.
gonna
It's
say
saying it's-
short by a chain link. A chain link.
Challenge
They're saying
it. What are you
short.
doing?
Challenge this, bro. You challenge it, Salas.
They're not. There's no. There's not. What's going on with this? What? This is where.
are we going for
What
it?
the fuck is going on?
They're
Challenge
going
it.
for it. Go in
Of
Are we
for
course
it.
they're
going,
gonna
we
go
better be
for it.
going for it. Yeah, if
Big
we're not
balls,
going
big
for it,
balls.
then.
Challenge it.
All right, I'm going to mute this real
Close to
quick so I don't get spoiled.
Game, bro.
Why aren't they challenging it? They don't need the.
God, come on.
Oh my god.
They don't want to lose a timeout because they don't
Zach,
trust
be
that he got
confident
it.
one time.
I think. They
He
got it.
He gets it. Quarterback
Yeah.
sneak.
That was stupid. Why aren't you challenging that? That is the dumbest coaching move ever. One timeout.
It helps them
The Bills
anyway.
gotta use their
It
timeouts
helps them
now,
run the
bro.
clock down.
Bills need to use their timeouts ASAP before the 2-minute warning. They're being dumb to let the clock run down.
But 2 timeouts, they should have challenged. I mean, I'm not an NFL coach, but that's stupid, I think.
McDermott's a fucking cut, bro. 20 seconds off the clock already. This guy's an idiot. He could have at least tried to get the ball back down a field goal with 2 minutes left. Now he's not going to have that time. Fucking idiot. And then they lose
just
5 yards.
burn the clock.
They lose 5 yards.
They could have fucking did that. Called a timeout and had 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, bro. You're a fucktard, McDermott.
They should
fire that cuck.
Yeah.
Does he not play Madden?
It's disgusting how bad the Jets
Madden's
are.
on the other side of his life right now. Madden is going to haunt his quarterback.
This is the worst.
Put his quarterback on the cover if he played Madden.
Oh my god.
This is wild.
Oh, you can't challenge I know you're not challenge the chain. You can challenge the spot, though. You definitely challenge the spot. Yeah, you absolutely can. Not challenge whether it was a first down, but challenge, it's the same thing. Tomato, tomato. Jose, do you play Madden?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't.
Come on.
What you need to do is you need to go on Madden and you need to beef up Zach Wilson's stats to like primo status and make him like the best guy and play him because he's going to take you right now to the promised land.
Well, I hope the Cubs can take me to the fucking promised land. I know Troy's watching. I know he's watching that.
I was on the dead nuts under on that game. We have it.
You're cashing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
First game back to Colorado. First game when both teams travel back to Colorado, they both have to readjust to the altitude. It's a real thing. Pitching travels, hitting doesn't.
Well, I know one thing: the Astros versus a left-hand pitcher tomorrow.
Well, there we go. We're going to be on the team total under, right?
Over. Team total over.
I know.
I mean, fuck, after not doing a damn thing to Waldo cuck, bro, they better hit this one.
For real, right? They usually respond when they get their ass whooped, though.
Oh, I'll be on it. That's an insta bet with me too, by the way. If it's even 5.5 sometimes. Yeah.
I think I'm going to do the Texas two-step next week. I think I'm going to do the Rangers Red Sox on Monday and potentially drive straight after and go to Astros Orioles on Tuesday.
Oh, that'd be great.
That's awesome.
Week, you said?
Get some content, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a thing that happens. That might be a thing that happens. So
except if you come on stream and talk about fucking guys like the last time it happened when you were at the World Baseball Classic.
Hey, if you do that, Jose, I'll meet you up there, buddy.
You remember that?
All right. I will let you know. Dave, I say a lot of things along those lines.
You were wasted too. So like, I hope you're wasted.
I probably wasn't. I was probably still cold sober.
Yes, sir, Mr. Vate. Let's get it.
Bro, can I really get 16-16 overtime and get both these teams that score 15 like I thought wasn't going to happen?
Let's just waste this clock.
Yeah.
I'm pissed off that these Bills should have 30 more seconds, bro. This
God damn it.
An idiot.
The fucking Rockies take the lead. Disgusting.
What did they hit on?
Third and 12, bro. They better not throw the ball. They better not.
Just run the ball. Just run the ball. Let's just move on with them.
It almost doesn't matter. You want to run the ball to make them waste a timeout. I'm agree with that. You want to have them waste a timeout. Yep.
It's not
Let this fucking elf.
The turnover.
If Zach Wilson turned the ball over,
shotgun with trips left. Oh Lord.
Just run the ball, please.
Are they gonna draw play?
Run the ball.
Yeah, they ran the ball.
That's good.
God.
I'm with you.
Now you have the best. You have the best part of your team.
Overtime, baby. Please,
And then I can
Doc.
collect all the W's.
Please, Doc.
Jose, you have the
Please,
best
Doc.
part of your team coming up. The defense right now. That's what you need to do.
We're gonna win this game because Josh Allen's the most overrated quarterback in football. It's a joke. Again, I want to lose this game now because we don't have a quarterback. We don't have a season. This is disgusting. This is just absolutely disgusting. This is the most Jets victory of all time. I'm going to have to see this fucking tackle a sack of Aaron Rodgers for the rest of my life now. This is almost as annoying as those Philadelphia.
That's a lot of time. No timeouts, but that's a lot of time.
Well, thank God Max Muncy's still a beast. Home run, 3-2.
Hey,
All right, well,
Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
All right, Greg Zerline, take me home.
Wow, wow.
Thank you. All right, let's watch this fucking loser Josh Allen fold another big lead. Let's watch him do it again.
Turn the ball over for the 5th
Should
time.
we take another pick? Should we take him for a 4th pick?
Oh my goodness.
At what? Plus 1,500 probably.
Probably a fumble. Let's say fumble. Turnover period.
If it gets to a point where he's gotta just put one down there,
God, I hope we get overtime.
it could just get intercepted.
This is where Josh
I want
Allen runs for
overtime.
like 40 yards or throws a pick.
See, that's what I worry about. I feel like if he's really on one right now, he might try to run the ball, but then the
We
fumble.
don't want
might-
overtime, Sharpie. We want under and get the fuck out of here, bro.
I want overtime.
And the
baby.
Jets win. And the Jets win.
You
Sweep
want
the day, baby.
I
Let's
want
sweep this
15
day.
each. And the only way we get in that is if one team either wins
Yep.
or
I'm
kicks a
hoping for
field goal.
overtime too, Sharp.
Hey, I'm
Bills
with you, bro.
Bills plus 180 live
13
right
and a half
now.
Plus 125.
Oh my God. I would take the Bills right now.
If
Of
you would
course,
have
the Jets are
told
going
me
to fold
when
this lead.
Rodgers went down that the Jets would have had the 16 points and not the Bills, I would have told you to suck my nuts. Lost a
The
whole
Jets
lot
are
of money.
absolutely going to fold this. The Jets are going to fold this. I cannot wait to watch them fucking lose this game right now. Oh my God.
Over 13 and a half. Winner.
I've never seen someone root for their team the way that you do. I really have never seen it in my entire life.
Well, you know, you have to have the bigger picture in mind. Who gives a fuck about an opening day on Monday nights against the Bills when you don't have a quarterback? You don't have a quarterback, nothing matters. The season's over. It was
First
over
game of the
4 plays
season,
in.
and you'll be okay. Life will be fine.
The plus 180
I
on
don't
the
have a
Bills is
quarterback.
interesting.
It is,
You
bro,
don't know
because
what's
the-
happening with Rodgers,
think
bro.
they're
You
gonna
don't
come down
know
to
yet.
four.
field goal, bro. You can then get fucking even money and then have a free bet on the Bills.
But God, it's hard to back Josh Allen here, but
How many points they got this half?
fucking zilch.
Big old goose egg. But 2-minute warnings, bro. This is 2-minute offense. This is I guess when the time is they pay you for.
Primetime unders are a thing. I'm telling you. I mean, they've been a thing, especially
But
early.
what happens to unders when we go to overtime?
They go to die, but it's not going to overtime. So there you go.
We're going to overtime, bro. We're going. Sorry.
There's a long way to get to. There's a long way to get to 45 and to 45 and a half right
Hey,
now.
I don't.
Well-
Hey, it can happen. It's
Or
not dead
when
yet.
I watch a Reds were playing whoever and they needed 8 runs, they got it all in overtime. I mean, the next
16,
inning.
16 is
Yeah,
32.
baseball. Yeah, sure.
First
Yeah.
team kicks a field goal, makes it 35. Yeah, there's no way it can go over.
But then it's a 1 or 2 score game. Even if they score 14 points, you still be okay. Or
Yeah, there's-
14
there's
to keep going.
no, the most that can happen is 13 points with it going to overtime, field goal, and the next team scoring. Then it's actually 12 because they're not.
That is
gonna
true. That
let
is
them
true.
kick the
So
extra
it'll
point.
be the under will be safe if they go to
Under's safe no
Yeah.
matter what right now.
Yeah.
Under's locked. They can't do no magic. No magic shit to that.
Oh, that's not true. Actually,
Yes, it is.
Could this
Because if you get
stunt just put me out of my
32,
misery?
32. No, they can
32?
get 13.
The most
13.
you get is 9.
Yeah.
9. Because if the first team scores a touchdown, it's over.
Yeah.
And
You're right.
3 points, touchdown, they don't make you kick the extra point if you score.
No, but you can get more
Put
than
me
that.
out of my
No, you
misery,
can't.
Josh
No, you
Allen.
can't. It's impossible to get
Can't.
more than 12.
It's impossible.
Is it really? Okay.
First,
Okay,
if you
well, then
score a
it'll be safe.
touchdown, it's over with. And first team to score wins after a field goal. With like, if you kick a field goal, that team.
Well, that
gets
is
the
right.
ball.
If your touchdown's over, and yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah.
So the most you can
What-
get is 12 in overtime.
What if it goes
Put
field goal,
me
field goal,
out.
field goal, field goal, field goal, field goal,
Doesn't
real quick?
happen.
It's impossible.
After a field goal,
Yeah,
you
it's-
have to score a touchdown or it's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put me out of my fucking misery, Josh Allen. Just
Or
fucking
or
do
the
it
tie, or
already.
you can tie.
Yeah,
Just
I'll take
fucking-
I'll take a tie in this game. Absolutely. Let's go tie. That's fine.
Oh my
You gotta
god!
hurry up.
Fuck you, Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen.
And by the way, that was probably a pass interference too. Was it an Opie? Was it an Opie? Was it an Opie? It might be an Opie. No, it wasn't. Oh, it was an Opie.
Yeah.
It was an Opie. Yeah.
Wow.
We cannot fuck with the defensive rookie of the year like that, please.
Wow.
Have some respect.
Is Opie 15 yards?
Yes. If you say
From
that
the
again,
line of
Dave,
scrimmage.
if you say Opie again, Dave, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
That's what people that play football called it, by the way.
You said it 5 times in the last 2 minutes. I'm gonna lose my shit, Dave.
JR's friend Opie.
Like Opie Cunningham.
Yep, I whistled something he doesn't even know about.
35 seconds left. This guy's got nothing, dude. This guy's a fucking loser. Oh my god. What a fucking bum. Can't even get a fucking win for his fucking franchise. With the Jets team with a fucking Yahoo at quarterback. Unbelievable.
You're still angry. This is ridiculous. What's going on?
We don't have a season. None of this matters.
Hey, it matters to us because we finna cash.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
what we
saying.
finna do.
Jeez.
But to sweep this day, let's go.
Let's get it. For
In
real.
football, at least, not in baseball.
I took
I'm
it
gonna
twice,
be
too. I
just-
took the under 40 and
Fucking Blue
45.
Jays are going to ruin my sweep for the day. That's for sure. They did already ruin it.
Wow. Interception.
All right, well.
Interception. Fumble.
I just got busted,
Fourth turnovers.
thrown out. Somebody kicked me out because I was cheering on the Bills. But it's all right. I'm
Oh
back.
my god, dude. What are
Gotta
we
take
doing?
some day.
How is
better watch
Stephon
out.
Diggs this good? What are we doing?
That's Stephonius Digimus.
Could have
That's
just
just a great. That's just a great play.
ladder in
That's a
his
great
fucking
play.
catches tonight.
And again, thank God that the fucking Dodgers just own the Padres. Again, thank God. The very
In the
least.
regular season, thank God.
In
that
the
we won't
regular
see that
season. You're right.
In the postseason.
I'm betting the Dodgers every game in that series. -1. Just take that to the bank.
Bro, the Padres have packed up and left, bro. So
Exactly.
they're done. And
At least
Bob-
the Dodgers
Bob
have a
Melvin
little
gotta go.
motivation. Yeah, and
Bob
I feel
Melvin
bad
gotta
for Bob
go.
Melvin. He's
No,
a
I
good
don't.
coach, too.
No, he's not a good coach. He's not.
I don't
thought
think
he was a
anyone's
good coach.
succeeded there.
I thought no, you need someone that could handle stars, not someone who's used to coaching a bunch of bums and then give
Yeah,
them stars. No,
Bob
bro.
Melvin's never coached
Give
any
me-
stars
give me
that actually
fucking,
knew they were stars.
Ooh.
The old Cubs coach, bro. You need to break the ice up. We are
Joe
in
Madden.
field goal range. Give
In
me
field
Joe
goal
Madden.
range, yep.
Give me someone like that, bro. You need to. When they got rid of Hosmer, bro, they lost the guy who went out to team dinners. They lost the
It's
guy
been
who took
one
them out to
guy.
the movies. It's you got to do that type of stuff, and these guys don't do shit together. Nothing.
Can we just double team Stephon Diggs and we're good?
No.
Can we just
no,
do
you
the? Can we
can't.
do the Bill
We're trying
Belichick
to
here?
get to overtime here. We're trying to get to overtime.
All we have to do is double Stephon Diggs and let fucking Sauce Gardner shut down.
They ain't
Gabe
even putting
Davis.
sauce on him half the time.
Because Sauce
It's
doesn't
disgusting.
go the other way, bro. Sauce ain't legit. He stays one side of the field.
Exactly.
And they keep lining him up on Mimsies. And there he goes to Stephonius. Oh, that was to Davis down the sideline.
They're gonna have one
4th
more
and
shot.
10, bro. I don't even think you take the shot, bro. I think 3rd and 10, you got to go field goal, bro. What if something happens bad on the snap? What if he gets sacked here? Anything. He catches the ball in bounds. They're fucked, bro. You bring out your kicker right here.
Yeah, no timeout. So if something goes wrong on the snap, you're just fucked. It's game over.
This is it.
Oh
Josh,
my God.
I don't trust Josh Allen. They're gonna go for a play. They're gonna try to do a quick out route.
There's nothing I want less in this world than overtime. I do not want to keep watching this football team.
If you don't got nothing, just throw it away.
Timeout Jets.
Delay a game?
It's gonna be
Timeout Jets.
Oh man, this has become exciting.
Great. We might have overtime.
Thank you all you guys in the chat for rolling with us. Next Monday night we have a double header.
All right.
But thank you guys for running with us. Abel A, Big Daddy Boom, Andrew G, Goggles, The Juice, Fat Cat, Ninja, Trap God, Ron Crawford, Leo Leon, Scotty, Drinking Hand. Thank you, Drinking Hand, for the 5 memberships that you bought earlier. Very, very cool. Thank you. Harold Williams, Benjamin Mills, Abel A, Saturated, Philly Eagle Flyer. All right, let's go.
Shit.
All right,
Please,
so
Josh. Just put us out of our misery, Josh. Be a quarterback.
here we go.
Oh my God. Fucking bullshit out. Whatever, dude.
God, Allen looks awful. Fucking awful. All right, I'm going to cover
Here comes the guy for the kick, guys. Was making 60-yarders in the pregame. That don't mean a goddamn thing, but he does have the leg for it.
50-yarder.
I'm going to mute the computer so I can react
I'm
here.
muting too because Dave's ahead of me.
Oh my God. I don't even know if I want this asshole to fucking make it. We'll miss it. Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
what just happened?
50 yards.
I can't see what happened.
The post and went in.
It hit the post and went in. It hit the post and then went in. You got Jets. You got Jets. You got Jets.
Joke. Dude.
Hit the post and went in.
Jets.
What a
I don't
fucking
care who
joke.
wins now. I don't care.
Wow.
Bro, I thought it shaked all the way back, bro, but it went in. Oh my God.
All right, now win the game, Jets. Now win the game.
Wow.
That's
Jimmy.
so hilarious.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
you need a touchdown. You need a touchdown, my guy.
Or a field goal on the first drive.
Yeah.
Who has it worse than us?
Oh, Lord.
Why?
That's silly. Hit the post and go in. That's silly.
Who has it worse than us?
The flag made it slick through.
Oh my God! What a
Hey, they greased up the kicking ball, bro. It was all greased up and it fucking went the right way.
Hey, Nutflush
What a-
cashes over 3.5 field goals plus money.
Let's go, Nutflash. Oh,
All
my
right,
God.
well.
He cashed it.
I may have
We
just
asked for
lost
some
my
sort of
breath.
exciting primetime
I
game.
didn't think I'd be so pumped up in a 16-16 game.
Wow.
What's the Jets running back right here?
Oh, the parlay they gave out was Gavin Williams over fucking to get 5 innings worth of work, which was a fucking joke because he needs one more out. And both teams to score 15, and I thought it was dead.
If Ragu catches a Jets touchdown, it's plus 1,900.
I hope you go get that Jets touchdown, my boy.
What's the score now?
16-16.
Oh, I need the TD, don't I?
You need the TD, yeah. I mean,
was it 34 and a half?
No, 36 and a half.
36.
For what?
I shut everything down. I'm just watching the games.
Oh God!
He said he gonna wake up to it.
I gotta put
See
some
what
ice
that
in my
guy
drink
looks
here.
like.
I will be right back. We have overtime here. On Monday night,
Wow.
that looked very boring, has become
my
exciting.
God.
Wow.
16-16. And
I'm over
here
sweating all my shit right now.
is the face
touchdown or a field goal
of a Jets fan.
Jets TD seals the deal.
This is fucking beautiful.
This is the worst fucking thing ever. This is so stupid that we have to watch this joke of a fucking football team play this game.
How do you have this type of game and then it hits the post and goes in? That's just like that is just the best.
Because
ever.
that is the life of a Jets fan, Dave. Anything that can go wrong has to go wrong. We can't have nice things. 25 minutes, Dave. 25 minutes of nice, good feelings in my tummy.
Come on, Gavin Williams, get it out, you bitch.
Can we win the fucking coin toss? Let's win the coin toss.
Win the coin toss. Win the coin toss. Yeah, let's at least do that. But you know they're not winning it though. You understand that's not happening.
Tails never fail. Of course, Dave. Because again, that's the Jets life of a Jets fan. But Tails never fails, right? Let's win a coin toss.
Saw me press the exit button and get
No,
the
they
fuck
lost
out.
it.
I thought I just lost a bunch of money.
They lost a coin toss.
If Gavin Williams doesn't get this fucking out right now, bro, I'm gonna fucking blow my lid.
Let's get a pick 6 here for the boys. Let's get a pick 6 for the boys.
For the boys.
Oh my God!
Hey, bro,
let's get the ball.
Let's fucking go. Well, dude, they're gonna straight up. They see what they had to do, bro. They need to go.
Guaranteed a winning day, but I'll tell you what. I can't believe that thing hit the post and went in. I cannot. When I was telling you, I couldn't tell what happened. I saw it at the post. I saw it at the post, and I'm like, "What happened?"
Yeah. They showed me the ref, bro, and I was like, "No mames, way."
Come on, let's get a win for Jose. Let's get one.
Come on, Gavin. Come on. That's strike 2, Blue. What the fuck, Blue?
Oh, Mookie. Oh, Mookie. Oh, my God. This fan just reached over completely to get the ball. What an absolute fucking dickhead. Oh, my God. He just reached so far over to get the ball. It would have been an easy double. And now who the fuck what they're going to call? I have no fucking idea.
Well, fan interference is just an out, one out, right? It's not.
Well, there's 2 outs. That's what there's.
Okay.
And that fan's gonna get thrown the fuck out the game.
I fucking hope so. I hope they don't give him the out there, for the love of God.
Fan interference, you don't get an out for it, but the fan gets thrown out, and you don't get the extra bases. It's where they think you would.
Well, if the fan caught it, then it's a grand slam, right?
No,
he reached all the way over. Like he fucking almost fell over.
Over 14 and a half. It was a sweat, but we got it.
God, the Jets about to kick off, and I feel like death. I hate this team.
I don't think I know how to lose in September right now in baseball, guys. If you're not watching The Walking Dead, you're fucking losing money.
When baseball ends, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do because football season's already fucked.
Good thing I watch.
18-7 in September right now.
Yep. Good thing I watch.
Woo.
Oh, great! Now I get to see Mookie and Xander Bogaerts just chat it up at second base. Great, love it. Cut the camera.
Have dinner afterwards, bro.
Cut it. I don't want to see this.
They're good friends.
Cut to the umpire. All right, let's watch Josh Allen show us that he's a $1 million quarterback and gets all this bullshit. End us, Josh Allen.
False start offense.
0 for 4 in his career.
Love it.
Oh, wow. 0 for 4 in his career in overtime?
Wow.
I love it.
Well, great. Now he has the New York Jets.
Jets are plus 185 if you won the Jets.
I'm not putting another cent in this game.
Right.
You know what's going to happen?
Sweating right now.
I'm already 2-0 on the game. I don't need another bet.
The Jets on right here for you guys, bro. I want the Jets to win, bro. I want to hear bloody murder on the radio next week, all over how bad.
Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass.
I mean, we all know what's going to happen here. This is going to be a jump.
Yeah, moving back. Moving back.
This has been a bad match.
Jose, close your eyes, breathe in and out, and channel some Joe Namath energy.
Cincinnati had a bad matchup with Cleveland as well as there was another team this year, bro. You can't be mad about the Seahawks and Rams. Those are good matchups every time they fucking play. You can't put too much.
They tried to run a draw and they got like 2 yards.
This defense has held this guy to 20 points or less in now 3 straight games.
That's what I'm saying. If Aaron Jets
I'm
win the
just saying,
game
bro,
if there's a
watch
better
the Bills
quarterback
come
here.
out and score 40 next week, bro. Like that's how good this Jets team is.
I'm with you on that too. I think they do.
They're gonna, bro, 4 or 5 turnovers, bro.
And we
Fuck
fucking
out.
wasting it all with Zach Wilson. Unbelievable.
You are, bro. But
Was
this
that
defense
incomplete?
is gonna get him back. That defense is gonna get him back. That was a stupid, crazy throw. How did he catch
Yeah,
that?
there we go. We're getting the ball back.
Incomplete.
Jets are getting the ball.
Jets ball. And it is next person scores wins.
Wow.
Here we go. Come on.
What's the live line looking like now, my guy, Jimmy?
Jets minus 160.
See?
I've never seen Zach Wilson. I've never seen it. I've never seen Zach Wilson make one clutch drive in his.
Let's go! 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 Take it to the house! Take it to the house! He took it to the house! He took it to the house! Jets win! Jets win! Oh my God! Here we go! Oh my God! Can you fucking believe that? Wilson for MVP. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
The Super Bowl's back on, baby! Never down!
The lights are out. Holy shit!
Never down! The Super Bowl's back! The Super Bowl's back on, baby!
Hey, we need Jose all the time. We need Jose.
Yeah, get out here.
Never down!
It's not an Eeyore. He's
don't
Debbie
put the
Downer,
ball in
bro.
Zach Wilson's hands.
Hey,
You just hit
Yeah.
a plus 1900, Ragu?
Plus
Yeah,
1900.
Oh my God! Yes!
It's over.
Wow.
Yes!
That is the single for non-horse racing action. That's the highest live bet line that we've cashed here on the show. Plus 1900.
God.
Fucking go! The OG does it. The Doc Man.
Who was that ran
We
that
all
in?
win.
Yeah.
We
I don't know.
all
Number
win.
82. Who the fuck cares?
That's a rookie. That's a rookie. That's a rookie.
Gibson. Yeah, Gibson.
Hey,
Wow.
Thank
I
God for
cashed everything. I cashed everything. Josh Allen under passing yards.
Yeah.
Zach
Sweep.
Wilson under passing yards.
Sweep.
Monday night.
And the under. Yeah.
I cannot believe the over 36 and a half. cash.
Overreaction next week too, bro. We get the
No.
Bills being told us that the Bills suck. now.
Hold it. Wait a minute. You cashed a live under too. I didn't even a live over. I didn't even fucking realize that.
I
Yeah,
did not think I was going to cash.
Oh, you didn't? I
That's what
thought you
said. I
did.
said Jimmy
I did.
needs a
I got it,
touchdown.
yeah.
That's what I said.
You
You
Jimmy
got
needs
it.
a
Well, yeah, you got it. Yeah.
We are. That was stupid, bro. That was
Hey, this is
stupid.
what
This game
this is what it's
was
about,
ass
guys.
for 3 quarters and great for the last fucking 45 minutes.
That was a fun night. I hope everyone had a good time.
Robert Sala. Dude, Robert Sala was watching it. Watch this replay if you haven't seen it. He's running. He's watching him. He throws his headset off and runs into the end zone to the guy and slaps him on the head. You don't see coaches have fucking fire like that. I love it.
And they wonder
Oh, that was
why I only
beautiful.
show up at halftime.
Jets are winning the AFC
It was
East. Come on,
probably a
Jose.
fucking mortuary in here.
We're
in the
back.
first quarter
Super
and
Bowl's
second
back
quarter.
on, guys.
That was
I know what we're
a fucking
talking about.
mortuary. Nobody was celebrating, cheering, hooing, and hawing.
Never in doubt.
Well, I will say that might have been a trip on that block, but fuck
It's
'em.
all good. Fuck that. It's all good.
Wow.
It's a winner. Hey, the
All right,
Jets'
well,
futures are alive.
Yeah, hey, Super Bowl's back on, guys. We're back.
The division's still ours.
Hey, if anyone else has a drink left, let's fucking drink to that. Cheers. Let's go. We're still drinking. If it's still not too late.
Were they trying to say that he tripped him?
Oh, he
Hey, I
absolutely did trip him, but we'll take it.
Hey, life's a bitch and you marry when you should have won it before that trip.
That was
That was karma from last year's Patriots loss, where they returned the fucking punt, and I wanted to kill myself there too. So we needed that. We were due for that kind of stuff.
Bro,
Marcus Jones, baby.
bro,
There's a guy on the field laying
Yeah.
down. I don't know what
Well,
he's
guys,
doing,
as we've got this liquor and this beer and these
Wow.
everybody, and we've got weed, we've got us a night to remember. A
Unbelievable.
night where everybody cashed and made some money, but we've got us a record to celebrate here, guys. Plus 1,900 to the dock.
Plus
Salute, my
1,900.
friend. Salute to everybody. Salute to your Jets, Jose. Ramon, call it what you want to call it. We're fucking alcoholics. Cheers, fellas.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Woo, man.
All right.
Many- JR,
What a
you're on every
game.
stream now. That's all that's gonna happen. You're here.
Wow, what a game.
Oh,
Ramon changed the vibe, man.
Ramon brought in the Jets vibe.
Yeah, he kept
Not
me-
everybody
he-
liked it.
I was
Not
checked out
everybody
until he
liked it.
got here. I was
How do we find a way for his team to win and we still make fun of him? I don't even know. Like
Third punt return. in NFL
Jose, I'm just saying, Jose,
history.
I love you, brother. I do. I love you. You're an awesome dude.
Hey,
Yes,
Ragu,
sir.
there was no other way they were going to score a touchdown with Zach Wilson, bro. Like, that
That's-
was the
yeah,
only
no.
way you score a touchdown. If he gets tackled, they kick a
Hey.
goddamn field goal.
That was like
Like, it's
rolling
great.
snake guys at the crap table right there.
Plus 1,900 is our new
Wow.
record. Plus
That's
1,900.
crazy. What was the
Josh
actual?
Allen
What was the
05
exact? What was the exact bet again? Just so I can
It was-
put it in.
it
there.
was the,
Jets money line and
Jets
the
were
over
plus
36.5.
plus 900 to win the game money line, and then the over 36.5 in the parlay.
And you parlayed it.
Yeah.
That's so good. Oh my god!
Cash it on a walk-off touchdown, bro. Return
Wow,
touchdown.
that's
Walk-off.
fucking the shit.
You can't write this, man. You can't write this.
Yeah,
man.
that's why I was
You
hoping
can't
for the field goal. I said, hey, I got to get back in it. And then when the Jets kicked the field goal, I said, okay, I got the 13.5 because.
Oh my
16
god.
And then,
That
and then the
Wow.
doink, I knew I won when the doink went in. I said, I'm fucking winning this bet.
We've got
Yeah.
200 and plus live right now, guys, okay? Smash that damn like button if you haven't. I mean, good Lord, bro. I mean, it was a ass game, but come on. Were you not entertained here for the last hour and a half straight? Like, smash that like button if you haven't, man.
That was unbelievable. And we
Wow.
have a new record on the show.
Fresh this account right quick. Oh yeah.
That was unbelievable. And look at the guys in the chat that got big scores. Lee Lewis with a huge score. There were other cappers in the chat that had big bets. I mean, imagine all the people who had their Jets action and were certain that it was gone.
Oh, thank God the Cubs tied it up in the ninth.
Bro,
Oh, and they just took the lead in the ninth. Let's
what
go.
about those seasoned fans, bro, where they were showing them in the first quarter just like, fuck, here we go again, shaking their head at Wilson. Every throw, like, fuck, I paid for these seats.
God, it's capping so funny too. I mean, I didn't get the 2.5 in because I wasn't signed in. The minus 2.5. So I was beating myself up over that. And then I wanted the Bills pregame and I didn't bet it. I was beating myself up over that. It's just crazy.
One other thing that's crazy is you talk about first half full game. Ragu hit the first half too with Buffalo.
Bills first half,
So he
first
hit
half.
Buffalo and then he fucking smashed it afterwards. That's the
Tag
best.
team that bitch, bro. He did a little Debbie Whammy.
Mid game, just all kinds of crazy shit happened tonight. So
If you guys aren't hitting the like button, you guys are going straight to hell. That's all
When
I'm
it
saying.
comes together, it
Hit the
comes
like
fucking
button.
elevator straight down.
What a wild game.
Yeah,
That was absolutely
hit the
wild.
like button.
Absolutely wild. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Great to have Brad Oliver back in business with us. Parlay Angel, Boogie Main, Tongue Tied, Harold Williams, Justin McElvey, Fat Cat Ninja. All you guys, thank you so much for your support. And the cappers on screen, you guys were so much fun and made this what looked like a boring game become so exciting. A lot of that had to do with Ramon popping in.
Crazy Ramon.
Yeah,
Being sharp as a tack.
Yeah,
JW
man.
says, the Jets saved my bankroll. Smoke and mirrors,
Hey,
you're the man.
Chico.
Hey, Chico.
I don't-
Where's your
Ramon-
toothpick? Jose, next show, you have to have a toothpick in your mouth, bro. You have no choice. And a gold chain would be nice, too.
Oh, man. You brought a lot of fun, as you always do, Jose, as you always do.
He doesn't know who Razor Ramon is.
No,
I
don't.
do. I just can't believe that fucking Aaron Rodgers snapped his Achilles 4 plays into this bullshit. Imagine if we actually had a quarterback. I'd be losing my fucking mind. That would have been the best Jets victory in my fucking lifetime. And we don't because, again,
I think this still
paper-mache
might be the best
Achilles.
Jets victory in your lifetime. I don't know how this couldn't be. I mean, give me a break.
No, I was beating Peyton Manning and Tom Brady in the playoff with my guy Mark Sanchez. Shout out to him.
Okay.
That was unbelievable.
Shout out
Unbelievable.
Mission
we
Viejo.
have a huge day of work for all of us tomorrow. I've got a bankroll blitz, and we're coming off a really impressive first week. So much work needs to be done. And I know all you guys have so much work to be done. Jose's got the show with Pistol Pete Loshak at 11 a.m. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on this show. Jose, stick around and you can close it up for us. So let's go around the horn. We have records that we've been keeping. I'm going to go over. I still have all of the notes from every show that we do, and I'm going to go over both Spenny's show 3 weeks ago and then the show with Hassan Kim, or as Dave politely calls him, Lingling.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna go over all those notes to see where the best single day was. But we have a new record for the highest single bet, plus 1,900 from the big Ragoo. Doc, your legend grows. Every time you roll with us. Winner of the first inaugural NFL Pop-Up, and now this. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show, my man?
Keep grinding, my boys. Keep grinding. That's what it's all about. And I couldn't have got it done without all you guys on the screen tonight, because the love flows around and the knowledge goes around, and we pick little things here and we put them out there. We hang our we're public cappers, right? We wear our heart on our sleeve and our knowledge, and we share it, and we cap together. We break bread together. We eat. Let's go.
Yeah, man, what an impressive performance, and you're a class act. There's Lucas saying it best right here. Doc is a legend. Spenny Penny Bombs, another very impressive performance. Cashing these props in a low-scoring game is not an easy task. Thank you for being here. I know you got to work early in the morning, so thank you for all of your effort and care. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show, Spenny, my man?
Yeah, no, I love seeing all these guys out here every single week, and we keep seeing new faces in here in the chat as well, and new faces on stream, and I just appreciate you inviting me back all the time, and I love being on these shows, and definitely be back for some more Sunday NFL Pub Hub, and definitely some more live shows. So catch me at @Penny_8 on X. It is now, I guess. But you can catch me there, and catch me next time on these live shows. So have a good night, guys.
I love it. Thank you, Spenny, my man. Dave Rodgers, thank you for all that you bring to our shows. What a run you were on these Monday Night Lives as well. And then board sweepage here. Excellent work, Dave. Talk about what's going on your channel over the next little while and where everybody can find you.
Well, first of all, I'm going to shout out the chat. We always have to do that. Absolutely amazing. We're nothing with it. You guys, shout out to Jimmy for hosting. Shout out to the panel. We swept today in NFL. We almost swept in the contest by 1.5 points total, but that's fine. I'll take a 3-2. That's winning. But picks from Dave on Twitter. I still call it Twitter. Picks from Dave on YouTube and Instagram. But on YouTube, we took on the endeavor on my channel to do an entire day stream. We start at 12. We start from the first game of college at noon all the way to the end game. It's going to kill me because I also do a stream on Friday night for 6 or 7 hours, but we did it. A bunch of these guys that were here today are on it. Everyone is welcome. Even the chat can come on. It's just to hang out. We'll cap all the games. We want to win money together. That's the whole point. So shout out to everyone. We be pubbing, and I'm going to take another shot. You can if you want to. You don't have to, but I'm going to do it. Cheers.
Well said,
Dave. You're the man, Dave. Get it in you. LJ, as always, spectacular work, my friend. I know that the NBA is your bread and butter, but in the offseason, you're a monster in NFL and MLB. LJ, of course, you'll be on NFL Pub Hub this week, back in action in NFL Pop-Up. Can't wait to have you back on. And please follow our man LJ on Twitter. LJ, what you got going on this week, and what do you want the cappers to know about?
Hey man, just keep following us, man. Like I always say, if y'all not watching us on these live streams, man, y'all missing money. I can't be on enough shows and keep emphasizing it. I come on Dave's show, I come on Sharpie's show. I always tell them, if you're not watching us live streams, you are missing money. So, but man, continue to keep cashing, guys. Like I said, I'm always going to join y'all because this is what we do. On my show, Raw Words Podcast on YouTube, we're breaking down week 2 picks with Dave. I got Tim on there as well. So tune in Wednesday nights, Raw Words Podcast on YouTube. Type in LJ from Houston. It comes right up. And, of course, I will be on Nerd Talk again on Friday with Dave as well. And I will be with you, Jimmy, live this Sunday, NFL Pub Hub. So I'm ready to get
I love it. I love it. Great work. Sharpie, my man, 18-7 in September on the Walking Dead every day at 3:10 p.m. Also gives out winners here for us to bet the following day. But Walking Dead is a must-watch TV. What do you have going on this week? What do you want the Cappers to know about? And any last words, Sharpie, my man?
If you don't know about me, it's because you just don't like me at the end of the day. And it means you don't like money. So I really don't fucking care. 70-something% almost now going on back-to-back Septembers, like August, Septembers. That's where I locked in. That's where I am locked in. Ain't shit changing but the withdrawal date because I get to say when I get withdrawal at this rate. So tune in. Pub Sports, 3:10 Eastern time is it ain't just me, guys. We've got some fire-ass hitting props, guys that are good at what they do that happen to be on stream now or were earlier. And yeah, tune on in.
Great work. Also, we had Bobano and C-Mac and Mike M as well, who are not rocking with us right now. We want to thank them for all they did for our show today. But it's you guys in the chat. We know that. There's no doubt at all what makes our show special on this channel, and it's our chat. Our chat is live, making money, bringing humor and fun, and inspiring us, and everything is you guys, and thank you for all that. One more shout out before Jose shuts this down, but Victor G, Drinking Hand, Big Daddy Boom, Abel A, Blitzer Bobby, Lee Lewis, congratulations on the big score, Lee. I love watching that happen. Smoke and Mirrors, Justin McAlee, shout out to the Stacks play today from my guy Justin McAlee, Barney, Brandon the Great, Parlangel, Rich H, Saturated, AOD, Tongue Tied, THC, Jack, Fat Cat Ninja, Harold Williams, Tim Earl. I wish we could get to all of you guys, North Ender, because you guys all deserve it. Nasty motherfucking Nate, the Juice, all you guys, thank you. Top Set, thank you. Boogie Main, Brad Oliver. Great to see Brad Oliver back in business. Goggles, all of you guys, thank you so much for your support. Strategic Investments. I love capping with you. We got to get down to your spot in the Dominican and run with you. Strategic Investments. Thank you guys so much. Tacky JP, all of you guys. Christopher Comentini. We have a big day of shows tomorrow. Jose, you brought so much excitement and wildness to the show tonight. And, to see your team pull it out was a lot of fun at home. First Monday night of the year. We have a big day tomorrow. We all have so much capping and work to do now when the show's over. So let's get to it. But before we do, Jose, could you please put a bow on our show this evening?
A big one.
It's been a fucking grinder of the last 2 hours, 3 hours. Big Bob has already fucking said that Aaron Rodgers' Achilles has turned into fucking dust. That's unsurprising there. And now I've got to deal with this bullshit at quarterback all season. And it makes me sick that the Jets are going to waste such a great defense, the best defense in the league. But guess what? As long as we beat Josh Allen and the shitty-ass Bills and we take care of the fucking garbage that is the New England Patriots, it'll make this pain a little better. Thanks, everyone, for watching. As always, appreciate everyone on screen. I'm glad everyone knows my middle name now, so everyone will be calling me that, so that'll be really weird. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, Big Bob Sala. Thank you to my man, Gibson, who I have to now research and buy a jersey of. And thank you to Zach Wilson for your incompetence, you swine. I hope we fucking win some football games this year.